Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Tuesday to you. Hopefully, it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully, it's been calming, relaxing, whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully, it's worked out for you. Getting started a little bit early here because didn't have anything I really wanted to get up to. I wanted to play Stardew, and then whenever I started everything up, I started getting hit with allergies from my cat. So bear with me. The start here, I'm kind of gonna be a little bit groggy. I'm not taking meds for it because that will ensure that I might as well just end stream. Good to see you, Quill. Welcome on in. Look at how early you are. Look at how early I am. Look at how early both of us are. I hope you're doing well tonight. A day there followed. Welcome on in, bud. I hope you're doing well this evening. Hopefully today treated you better than yesterday. Let's go ahead, swap it to the main view here. Hey, how you doing? Welcome on back. Stardew Valley. I'm going to move the mic here. Hopefully that wasn't loud. Alright, so where we left off last night, we got through about half of fall. Oh, let's go and pet our cat there. And I keep accidentally picking up the goddamn houseplant. Got through half of fall. We planted over 500 seeds, and we have a vineyard going. It's also hailing right now. Ignore that. 1 second. I'm gonna adjust. Okay, I think that's good on the music. We'll see. It's hailing right now, so we're going to be taking damage. We've got cranberries as far as the eye can see. We would have a lot more money if I didn't have to spend money on various, what are they called? Excuse me, grape starters. We bought one yesterday, we bought one type yesterday that cost us, I want to say, was it 4,500 a pop? And then we bought some Joja grape starters because we got to get those for about 6,000 a pop. So lost all our money. We're gaining it back, and we're going to spend it on more seeds or more grapes. So it is what it is. We also got a shed built, so we can start moving all of our storage accordingly. Oh my god. Apologies. It's a rough time abruptly, thanks to my cats. I let one in my room for a few minutes, and I'm already regretting it. Let's go ahead and get all these sweet potatoes. Alright, all these grapes now should be synced up, by the way. So, I think it's about 2 days, we're going to have a lot of grapes to harvest. Alright. Oh, excuse me. Trying to recover from the bout of allergies. Alright. Ah, fuck. Yeah, just pick all these royal anemones. Alright. Let's go ahead and do that. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, or English, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Alright, right there, and then work our way down. And then finally, right here, and that should be all the seeds. There we go. Alright, we'll let the titania grapes stay there for now. We'll kind of let them accumulate. tinker with the music one more time. I think that's good. Alright. Okay, Donna, don't tell anyone, but I have a feeling Sam might be lactose intolerant. I secretly switched to dairy-free milk and he hasn't noticed the difference, but I sure have. Thank you for the St. Cannoli almonds. Toss those in there. Make a few saplings. Or I think make one sapling. Okay, Donna, I used to make candies with my grandmother using a sugar boiler just like this. However, as I'm sure you can imagine, Vincent isn't exactly a calm child, and the idea of having him handle molten sugar scares the socks off me. Maybe you can drop off a lollipop or two with him instead. Thanks. Jody's sending us a recipe for the sugar boiler. To Farmer K. Donna. Marty said I needed to write a thank you letter, so thanks for finding me in the forest and taking me back home. I won't go that far into the forest again. Jazz. Sweet kid. Alright. We're going to keep one. We're going to sell... Yeah, we're going to sell all that. Oh, ooh, sorry. You know what? Maybe. I keep one just in case. Go ahead and throw those in there. Alright, so. Crops are tended. It's Abigail's birthday. Let's see here. Yeah, let's go give her a birthday present. Why the fuck not? Okay. I think after today, probably go buy a lot of the Joja starters again, because we should be making a lot of money. Ugh. Yeah, well, it's a good thing she's not in there. Alright. Hey, Abigail, happy birthday. The lake's a beautiful place to visit when the weather's like this. Are you going to go out in this? That reminds me, actually. Today we need to be fishing. I'm probably going to step away to blow my nose real quick before we get too deep into it. I can feel the need. If you look over here. Okay. Where is it? And fish tank. All right, catch one. We catch a catfish here, along with the tiger trout. Can't fish the sturgeon up. That's okay, because we can get that during the winter if we wanted, anyways. But the night fish, huh? Ugh. Get that here as well. Okay. So we could finish 3 of the bundles, or 2 of the bundles, right here. Let's go check the beach real quick. Then, yeah, otherwise I guess we could just get to fishing. Let's grab that. You found the opal. Better return it to Elliot. Where the fuck is Elliot? In his house? Can we call that a house? Eh. You know. House by his standards. Oh, shit. Okay, Donna, come in. Welcome to my humble, well, shack. I don't even think we got to turn it in. This is my writing desk. It's where I spend most of my time. For as long as I can remember, I've wanted to be a writer. Have I told you that? That's why I live out here by myself. I figure a lonely life by the sea would help me focus on my literary aspirations. Everyone back home said I was nuts, but I could never make it as a writer. Can you believe it? They said for every successful author, there's 1,000 who fail miserably. Such pessimism. It's sickening. I can see it in your eyes. You believe in me, Kadana. You got that spark. Now that's inspiring. That's what I'm looking for. Ugh. What kind of books do you like? Romance. Ah, one of the classic genres. I'll remember that. Well, enough talk about me. You probably know a lot about plants, don't you? Would you mind taking a look at this rose here? I'm afraid it's not doing so well. So putting us to work? What a dick. Alright. Okay. Well, never going to get to know what he said to us returning it. Because for some reason, it just auto-completes whenever you visit him at the... if you get that cutscene, I guess. Here, I might as well grab all these. Alright. If we get the 3 fish that we're looking for, we'll probably come down here and fish up some seaweed. Because I need that for the sturgeon roe pond. Wait for it. Easy. Hey, the walleye, let's go. Alright. Tiger trout and a catfish and we're good to go. Easy. Awful. Get that out of here. Come on. An extra walleye, let's go. That means we can save one for the aquarium. Oh. Got it. Perfect. Salmon. Do that. Oh my eye. Jesus Christ. Okay. Darn. Sounds good, Wyra. We'll be right here. Enjoy the Daggerheart campaign. Looking like it was a lot of fun earlier. Thank you for lurking with us. I appreciate it. Alright, and up there. Alright. Oh. Do we got a catfish or a tiger trout? Oh. My gut is saying tiger trout. Come on. There we go. Nope, it was a catfish. Let's go. Oh, excuse me. Let's get rid of the mushrooms. There we go. Wouldn't mind another one. You know, just for the sake of the aquarium, but it is what it is. Hey, there's Spark. Good to see you. Good evening to you. How you doing? Come on. Oh, we got another. Alright. There we go. Now we're just on the hunt for the tiger trout. I just had a random thought. 1 second here. We'll take a look at something. Alright. Okay. I remembered one of the VODs had like 5 minutes at the start muted while we're using this Lo-Fi Girl playlist. So I just had a thought of like, I should check to see if any other VODs have that, but no. I think this is the tiger trout, by the way. Nailed it. Quite yet? Yeah. We got an early start tonight because I was feeling it, you know. I didn't want to do alt stuff on WoW for Brewfest. I'm at a nice pause point right now in all my grinds on Final Fantasy, so I'm okay giving that a day or two before I sink back in. And yeah, figured we got a lot to do in Stardew. Might as well get started, right? And as a result, I'm recovering from an allergy attack that my cats decided to gift me right as I started. Looking at flights? Hell yeah! You heading on down soon? I need to do the same. I need to start planning my flights up north. Alright. Taking 1 damage because it's hailing. Yeah, so right now, this is an extra weather effect we've got going, Faye. It's good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well. It's extra... It's the weather effect mod, and today it's hailing. So every now and then a piece of hail just hits us on the head. Try to get an extra tiger trout. It's now 2 months away. Yep, the end of the year's already upon us. Yeah, I should probably be looking at flights. Take a little gander after stream, maybe. Alright, cool. Hopefully you can find a good one. Wait for it. Oh, this is going to be a catfish. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe this is tiger trout. Nope, that's a catfish. This is a tiger trout. Nope, that's a salmon. This one's a tiger trout. Come on. Nah, it's not. There is a fish, that yellow one right there. That's one we still haven't managed to catch. So I wonder what it's going to take to get that one to bite. Oh, another walleye, hell yeah. Wait for it. Hey, tiger trout. Okay. We could keep fishing, but I'm fine leaving it there. Let's go turn these in for the bundles. And then I think we'll go start working on clearing out the rest of the farm. Okay, night fish bundle. Nope. 30 of those. A glow ring. even brighter now. Hell yeah. Because I'm pretty sure the glow effect stacks. It's hard to tell right now. We'll go look at grape starters and the like tomorrow. For now, we'll coast on what we got. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just thought I'm never sure if any of that's changed or anything like that. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm glad that still holds true. Okay. Drop those off in there. Our shed is complete. So we can start designing this at some point. But I want to wait until we got the big chests underway until we start designing those. And just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, clearing out the other side of the farm still. Getting started on it. I was going to turn in my pickaxe to get upgraded to gold, and the entire reason is you know, because I want to get that iridium boulder out of the way. Stream seems to be struggling tonight. 30 seconds or thereabout. Is it struggling for anyone else? Is it cutting out or anything? My bitrate seems about usual. Okay. Faye says they're good. Okay. Goes pixely for you and then comes back? Huh. Are you tabbing? Are you like going to another tab pretty often? Because I know if I swap tabs a lot, whatever stream I had up will dip in quality. I didn't change any settings or anything. And nothing's different with my connection tonight. Not that I'm aware of. Anonymous, thank you so much for the resub. 26 months in a row. Absolutely insane. Thank you so much for that love and support. We have missed you as well. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's the night treating you so far? The Stardew concert treat you well? Okay, let's hit that. Keep making our way down. I don't think we'll get all of it, but we'll get close. Okay. And yeah, I mean, well, there's a chance that we get all of it. I don't think we will. There'll be a couple of trees left, I think. It's a lot to clear. So good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Saw the comments in the Discord saying that it made you cry quite a few times, and I don't blame you. Hearing Stardew music live would be an insane experience through and through. Try to clear out these right here. There we go. 2 energy left. Oh, god damn. I mean, I think it makes sense. It's a very, you know, it's a very, how do you describe it? Moving song? It's like Spirit's Eve. Hell yeah. I imagine they went through the whole catalog, right? None of that matters. Moving on. Oh! Hell yeah, it's a shame most of that's going to fucking grape starters. Whew. I need these allergies to calm down. Now we play the waiting game. Alright. Well, I'm glad that you guys got to enjoy it. You deserve to have a nice night out, vibing to some Stardew music. Trout soup? Yep, that's fine. Oh. God damn it. Misty day ahead, that's awful. Oh, fuck yeah and no at the same time. Well, let's get the seeds out. Got these fall seeds to replace the bok choy after this round. Ginger island set? There was a message from Concerned Dave. Oh, fuck yeah, that's awesome. I mean, I gotta imagine to this day, it's probably pretty surreal to him that, you know, the little game that he was working on in his off time has become probably one of the biggest indie gaming phenomenons there is, you know? Like, they got a fucking crossover going on with Infinity Nikki, of all things, you know? It's pretty crazy. I know whenever I first started playing it years ago, you know, I didn't think it would become as big as it has. So it's awesome to see. And the credits for everyone who's never gotten perfection. That's fucking awesome. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Well, it sounds like it's an amazing concert through and through. Hey, Witchy, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope the day's treated you well. It's going all right for me, other than the allergies rearing their ugly head right now. But you know, other than that, you know, we're hanging in there. We're vibing, getting everything watered. Prepping for the fall festival, and seeing you know, what we can do with our growing vineyard. All right there. this. A fancy PB&J? Now, how's it fancy? Okay. Watch the stream. I'm sorry, Katie. You know, I don't know if there's anything I can do, unfortunately. You know, I'm sorry that it's rendering for you, but I hope you're having a great night as well. Thank you for lurking with us. Nice bread and blackcurrant jam. Well, hell yeah. Oh man, my fucking nose. I don't know of anything interesting that's happening. Oh, I appreciate it. I mean, if it's any consolation, it is ultimately just cozy farming, isn't it? Oh man. Well, you won't hear me arguing, that's for sure. Fig jam and brie. I'd give it a try. Mostly because I'm a fan of brie cheese. I think it's a fantastic cheese choice. Oh, excuse me. Turns well with sweets. Amen to that. That it does. Okay. Hey, Timbers. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Yeah, you know, like only like what? 50 minutes early? Nothing too crazy. Hope the night's been treating you well, man. Can't do that. Oh. Alright. Then bounce along. Okay. Boring night. Hey, man. Absolutely. We take those boring nights, right? Better a boring night than absolute chaos. Keep going down the line. Need a well like right here. You're looking mighty studly. Oh, I sure don't fucking feel it. The allergies of doing a number on me. But I'd take a young Patrick Stewart. That's quite the compliment. Who doesn't love Patrick Stewart, you know? It's the hair. It's definitely the hairline at the very least, you know? Pastry dough. Serve crusty bread. I mean, that sounds immaculate, honestly. Maybe one day I'll have an oven that's, you know, able to be used for baking again. Right now, all we have is we have a countertop oven that's basically just the equivalent of a second air fryer, really. Yeah. Like he played in the theatrical release of Dune. Now, I'm not going to lie to you. I don't know what that means. All I know about Dune is the spice must flow and something about sandworms. easy bake oven. You know what? That's true. Yeah, just fucking invest in the easy bake, right? There. Oh, there's an original. Huh. I didn't even know there was multiple Dune movies. Let's get these harvested. Not worried about not being able to check Pierre's because it's Joja that we're buying seed starters from, unfortunately. But it's the only way you can get Joja grapes, so it is what it is. Okay. The newest one's far superior? Oh, okay. One of those cases of older isn't always better, huh? Okay. More or less solved. Self? Huh. Are you experiencing lag in anything? Like, in any games? Is your ISP maybe a little throttled tonight? Or is there any downloads going on in the background? That's about the only thing I could think of. Or it could be Twitch's end as well. You know, like, I think we can all acknowledge this platform is held together by shoestrings, and you know, hopes and dreams. Yeah, it could be Twitch just not agreeing with your ISP. Wouldn't really be. I don't think that'd be anything that you could fix if that were the case. That's the thing. You never know these days. Spectrum. Oh yeah, no. If we could just blame Spectrum. Amen. You're gonna lose net tonight. Oh my God. They're upgrading again. How many upgrades do they need to do? String and paper mache. Exactly. Exactly. All right. Hit me with the goods. What do we got? Deep Envy grape starters. Give me those. I do. You know what? That's right. I do remember that. That shit was ridiculous. Let's go ahead and buy that. Hardly ever have issues with Spectrum. Oh, that is funny because all you ever hear about Spectrum is how people fucking hate it. Like, those people typically going, this shit's the absolute worst. Through the wires on accident. That's a very country thing to do. Alright. We're going to throw these in, see if we can get some more trees. I doubt we will, but you know, a guy can hope and dream. Okay. Well, I mean, even still, you know, like, out here in the middle of nowhere, sometimes cars just kind of veer off, you know, not paying attention to the road. Got to dodge a deer. Fall asleep at the wheel. That last one's a little bit autobiographical. Yeah, I mean, my internet has cut off at like 4 a.m. before to do late night maintenance, so. My only issue with that is, by the way, give a heads up. Like, I just wish my ISP would give a heads up. But my ISP is also my power company, so they only give a heads up if they would have to shut off the power, which never happens. Juicy grubs. I want to say that Juicy Grubs. Are they for fishing? Is it a fishing bait? Maybe? Never had one. All I could think of. How do you think a different name would make? Yeah, like. Sometimes freak accidents just happen and they're like, oh, it's this new shit. It's like, no. Sometimes shit just happens. All right. Shopping at Joja. Yes, because unfortunately, the Joja grape starter only comes from Joja. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Fallen Ways. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. You're far, far too kind. I tried to just buy the grapes and turn that into grape starter, but it is designed where for that grape in particular, it will turn into rotten fruit every time that you try to turn it into a seed because it's a bioengineered grape. So, yeah. We got to buy them out. Supposed to be sleeping right now. I mean, you know, sleep's there any day of the week. You know, let sleep come whenever you're feeling it. Oh Jesus! Anonymous, you're far, far too kind. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs on top of it. The love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. First and foremost, you know. I know you're going through the college shit, or the master's program and shit right now. Sorry, my phone's dying, so I got to set it up on the charger. Did not have the foresight to charge my phone today. Just keep hitting buttons. Well, I'm thankful for the button hits, but as long as those button hits aren't putting you in a bad position, you know what I mean? Okay. Well, I appreciate being able to be your escape. That's what we're here for. Try to be a nice place for people to hang out and relax. Because, you know, shit can suck sometimes, right? So, definitely honored to hear that. Paid tuition to be here. Don't pay me as much as you pay the institution, all right? Like they're taking way too much money from you as it is. Serve as my alibi. You know what, Tibbers? If I had to serve as an alibi, I'd make sure I'd be on your side. Be like, yeah, he was here all night. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. All right, so we want 5 here. Then 5 there. All right. Yeah, no. I distinctly recall the college days, and yeah, no. They'll take everything they can from you. It's pretty fucking rough. All right. Go ahead and start planting those there. It's going to take forever for those to grow, by the way. Like, it's going to be a hard road to toe. I actually don't even know if these need scarecrows, but we're putting one up anyways. All right, let's see what work we can do here. All right. My goal is to get this area finished, and then tomorrow we can go give Clint our, or whenever it's done, I guess, but we can go give Clint our pickaxe. Oh, excuse me. But I want this area cleared out first thing first, you know? And there we go. Then pivot right here. Pivot. Get back to mining right here. Losing our energy again. And it's just like real life. There you go. Do like just a little bit of work, you cut down 1 or 2 trees, and next thing you know, you're knackered. You know, so where's my carrots? No joke, the other, like, I think it was a couple of weeks ago, me and my brother did have to cut down a tiny tree. And that shit sucked. Did help that we were doing it at night, I guess. We kind of weren't set up for success. Got a carrot for you? I mean, only on the weekends. Alright, let's see that line. Alright, we can finish all that tomorrow. See you Saturday. There you go. Exactly. You know, and we'll be here. So we're here just about every night, except for most Thursdays. Set that away. And I think we'll sell that. Why not? Along with that. Oh. Okay. Whew. I'm probably going to step away here for a moment. Oh. Hell yeah. Almost made back all the money we spent. Almost. Almost. Oh man. I gotta go blow my nose real quick. That's why I'm going to be stepping away. Apologies. But yeah. It's pretty rough right now. Yep, and it's probably going to go to more Joja seeds. Hopefully not. Cleared site tomorrow. Perfect weather for the Stardew Valley Fair. Oh shit. It's already time. Hi K-Donna. Oh, it's quite the workout. Walking all the way up here. I feel that. Anyways, I came by to ask if you wanted to have dinner with us tonight. You don't have to, but if you decide, could you please bring a largemouth bass with you? That's right, one of those big slimy fish from the lake. I need one for the casserole I'm making. Okay, well, it'll be at our house around 7 p.m. tonight. Don't forget to bring the largemouth bass. Bye. Fun fact, you don't have to do that the night that she messages you. Wine production can be a good choice if you want to make a lot of money. Try making a keg to get started. All right. Before I step away here. Here to have our roof replaced. They finally covered it. Okay. Freaking bedroom ceiling having water damage and mold. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm glad that you got it sorted. Good on the repair company to get them to cover all that damage as well. Fuck that. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad it all got sorted away. It sounds like, you know, the stresses of the year are finally, alleviating a little bit. You more than deserve it because holy shit, fuck that. Yeah, that's the worst part about insurance. Like you pay for this shit so you can like get shit repaired whenever it happens, and then I just go, I don't know, do we really got to pay that? That doesn't seem like something you paid for. Yeah, no, not. That's not up our alley, right? Like, no, fuck you, man. Pay the cost. And now on top of it, they had to pay for more, huh? Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous. Once they replace part of the bedroom ceiling, to paint it and redecorate it to a moody goth jungle. Oh, fuck yeah. I love the sound of a moody goth jungle. If you want to share pictures of that down the line, Discord won't say no. Haven't played with mods yet. Got the ones you wanted installed? Hell yeah. I hope the modding process was nice and easy for you. Hey there, Sammy. Welcome on in. Hope you've been doing well. Yeah, we're back. We're doing our yearly Stardew. Not a Stardew summer, but a Stardew fall. Hope things have been treating you well. Had to shell out over 10K this year. Oh, fuck that, man. Sorry to hear it. Finding us monthly because we had unacceptable tarp on our roof. Dude, oh my, I fucking hate HOAs. Oh my god. If there was one thing that, like, my flag in the ground, and no argument in the world has ever or will ever sway me from this, fuck HOAs. They do almost nothing other than it keeps property value high. Fuck, who fucking cares? Like, they do nothing but try to fuck people over. It's one of those concepts where it's like you would think that it would work out, but it's just, all it is people wanting, a say in what other people's properties look like. It's fucking ridiculous. Completed in half a day. Jesus Christ. So you had to pay $3,000 to the HOA? Lights in our house in February? After the holiday. Yeah, fuck that. Jesus Christ. Chosen by key distribution system. Nice, hell yes, Sammy. That's awesome. Is it like a little kitty or is it like a rescue? Decorating early outside for Halloween. Amen. Oh, to your insurance? Well, that still sucks ass, but at least they, at least it finally got taken care of, right? But yeah, no. Fuck HOAs, man. I just hearing about. Thank you for the gifted sub to Sammy. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much, Anonymous. Little kitten abandoned in the forest behind you. Oh, fuck. I'm so... Well, you know what? I would say I'm so sorry to hear that, but the thing is, it's got a good home now. So, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear that you found yourself... Or, I'm glad the kitten distribution system found a good owner for that kitty, Yeah, no, I remember back when I was working at the lottery, as half my stories start, my office manager tried to convince me that, HOAs are really good and, they help build a sense of community for their neighborhoods and shit like that. Naturally, this dude was like one of the main people in his HOA council or whatever. So I was just like, no, I don't think so. I don't want anyone ever telling me what my property needs to look like or what I need to do with it. And he was like, yeah, but it's for the good of the property value. And I'm like, my property value is perfectly fine without any cares for anyone around me. So, fuck that. Like, do I wish that the neighbor across the road didn't have a ton of scrap metal in their yard? Yeah. That's their prerogative. Actually, it's kind of not. They are renting from my uncle. But the point is, like, I don't care. The neighbors next door to me, I don't care if they're shooting their guns at noon. other than the fact that it wakes me up. Or that, they have, broke down cars in their yard or something. I do too. Doesn't fucking matter to me. Shouldn't matter to anyone. It's your property. But, yeah, and see, that's the thing, Sammy. Fuck that. Like, that's the thing, is like, even though I'll say, like, fuck that to an HOA, if you sign, like, if that's what you signed, then, I mean, I say fight it as much as you can, obviously, but you got you got to find legal loopholes and shit like that, which is fucking annoying. But no matter what, the thing is, no one should have a say in what you do with your property. Unless it's, like, the city fucking council. Like, if the city council comes in and goes, hey, you can't dig a 20-foot trench in your yard, man. Like, you can't do it. That's one thing. HOA going, your grass is an inch higher than it's supposed to be. Then come cut it, bitch. All right? Otherwise, go fuck yourself. I feel very passionately about something that will never be a problem for me, by the way. I will vehemently will never be part of an HOA. I live out in the country, and even if I didn't, I wouldn't live somewhere where someone can tell me what my yard or what my house needs to look like, or if I need to take down my Christmas lights or my fucking Halloween decorations. Whatever I want to do to my property, I'm going to do to my property. It is what it is. Fuck them bitches. Their trash is your treasure. Hell yeah, exactly. Like, it sucks that anyone would abandon a kitty like that. Absolutely. And, like, my heart breaks anytime I see it. I wish I have too many cats. I got like 7 cats right now on the property. Most of them outdoor, obviously. But, like, so we can't take more. But every time I see a cat, like, outside a gas station or something like that, dude, my heart fucking breaks. I'm just like, oh my God. But thankfully, typically in those cases, if it's outside like a gas station, typically I've seen that, it's like the gas station is at least feeding them or something. At least the ones around here. But cats are too adorable to just abandon like that. She complains to me, but she doesn't park in her drive to save the space in front of her house. Oh yeah, so it's the rules for thee, not for me, except there's no fucking rules. So it's just her bitching to bitch. No, fuck that, man. I hate people like that. I'm glad you don't bend the knee to that shit, Sammy. Fuck HOAs. I agree, Machiavellian. Everyone should hate HOAs. The only people that don't hate HOAs are the people who run the HOAs. That's it. And also, good to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well today. Agreed, Witchy, through and through. Had 3, but couldn't leave her. Called her Rain? That's a beautiful name. Hell yeah. And no, like there's a stray that comes to our property now that, we don't let him inside the house or anything. But when he comes up to the porch, we feed him. He's a huge cat. Like, this cat looks like he's been to war. But he comes up, we feed him just because, more or less adopted him, but we keep him outside. Santa threw up in your house. Amen. Cover that shit in Christmas lights through and through. Also known as the Council of Elder Karens. Pretty fucking much, yeah. Council of Elder Karens. That's real good. Alright, I'm going to step AFK for one moment here. I need to blow my nose really bad. The allergies are starting to wean off, but they're still lingering. So I'll be back in one moment. And then we need to start prepping for the fall festival. Ugh. Should also get my bottle of water, so I'll do that. Now, oh, let me get my hoodie on. It's a little chilly. Whew. Alrighty. Alright, that's spent. Let's get back to it. Okay, Donna, I'm not in the habit of sharing things that I find in the mines with anyone, but I hear that you have a way of making candy now. Let's just say it'd be really appreciated if some rock candy. I would appreciate some rock candy if you ever felt like sharing. Star shards for free. Just want to remind you that Stardew Valley Fair is happening tomorrow. Don't forget to bring 9 items for the Grange display. Alright. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Anything else? 4, I guess. Okay. Sat down at work and just releasing my lungs. Oh, Jesus. Are you good? Did you figure out what it was, or was it just like a passing sensation? I think that 5. Ooh, don't mean to take those out. Well, it's a good thing that you sat down and took a moment then. Hell yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, man. You know, I'm glad it didn't hit you, though. On the plus side, allergy season is just about over, isn't it? Like, aren't we approaching the end? Fingers crossed. All right. Take a thing out of that. You know what? I'm going to take a thing out of Mercurial Gold out as well. Fluctuating weather. Yeah, I feel that. I'm more or less suffering the same. Need some mood boost with getting pictures. Amen. We'll take a look at them right after stream. We do love our animal pictures here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Grab this as a tentative 9th. Yeah, that'll have to do. Okay, I think we've got our stuff for the festival. Give it the old college try with that. Well, I mean, absolutely. I think definitely, you know. At least she's found a good home now. Can't believe anyone would abandon a kitty like that. It's just... There are some people out there that are just, for lack of a better term, monsters when it comes to that kind of thing, you know? Like... Don't get me wrong, not everyone's in a position to raise an animal, but like, find it a home then. Don't just abandon it to, you know, to the wilds. Like, That's especially in a city or even a town. Like, no, fuck that, dude. That's monster behavior, as far as I'm concerned. Craft a keg. Enter Jody's house with a largemouth bass before 7 p.m. Right. We're not going to do either of those things right now. Okay. Hey there, Riz. Good to see you, bud. How you doing? How's the night been treating you? Give Tiger our best, by the way. She would struggle for it. Yeah, no, I absolutely agree. Wait, was she chipped? And what's crazy, like, I think black cats are like some of the prettiest cats in the world. But need to check. That makes sense. Like, you got to check for it, obviously. But and the vet wanted you to. The vet wanted you to. Let me see if I understand. They wanted you to basically give up the cat, like give it to, like, you know, wanted to give it up. You're sorry? Sorry for what? My allergies? Anonymous, you never gotta apologize. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. It's just, as I always say, as long as you're okay, making sure, you know, I always want everyone to make sure that they're taking care of themselves first and foremost, you know, especially in 2025. Shit don't get easier, right? So I want to make sure everyone else is taking care of themselves. Thank you very much. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Oh, look at all those grapes we get to harvest, dude. Keep her 7 days, then hand to the rescue? Oh, fuck that. Quit my job to live with tigers. Yeah, you know what? I think it's well worth it, man. Absolutely deserve to be, you know, vibing and, you know, being cozy over with Tiger. Yeah, no, I think you definitely made the right decision there, you know. You probably wouldn't have seen that cat again. The vet would have been like, all right, well, no one came forward for it, so we'll just go ahead and put it in a rescue. Which is silly because you're right there, like, you know, ready to be like, I'll take her in, you know. Was she fixed already, or does she have to get fixed? Because that's another, like, huge what the fuck. Especially, like, if she was already fixed on top of it all, it's like, what the hell are we doing? No, she needs to be fixed? Okay, then yeah, someone just straight up abandoned that cat. Okay. Either it was abandoned or it's been on the streets this whole time, you know. And either way, for a cat that's that young, like that's criminal. But she's got a good home incoming, and you know, hopefully the rest of the animals take to her. Training. Oh, already litter trained? Yeah, no, then absolutely. Yeah, she needed a home. She lost her home and she needed a new one, I think. Makes you able to water multiple plants like that. Oh, that's just the watering can. The watering can upgrade. You just gotta hold down the mouse button. The bronze one will let you water 3. The steel one will let you water 5. Gold does a 3x3, I believe. And then iridium does a 5x3. They'll be friends eventually. I was about to say, yeah. You know, I know you have cats, so I imagine your dog would take to the new kitty. But you know, you never know when you're introducing a new animal to the ecosystem. You know, but yeah, they'll be friends before you know it. Absolutely. Yep, gold is next. Yeah, it's a smart move. Absolutely. Especially if she's been, you know, out in the wild. So it's very possible. Patrick Swayze. That's an amazing name for a cat, honestly. Alright. Let's get all these grapes. Oh, excuse me. Waddle. That reminds me, the purple grapes, we're definitely putting in the purple grapes and the gold grapes. They shouldn't have babies. No, I agree. No, I can understand, you know, people, you know, thinking, you know, kittens are cute and everything and like all that, but you gotta consider, like, if you were to let, if the kitten that you're, because she is a kitten, if that kitten that you're bringing in was pregnant, you let her go through with it, you're now having to figure out homes for all those kittens, you know, and that's not an easy task in itself. And with how young the cat is, you know, puts them at danger. Like, there's tons of cats in the rescue system that already need to be taken in. You know, like, it's just, I care to make sure they have a home. Yeah, that's the thing. And I, like, as someone, you know, like 10, 15 years ago, or I guess more like 10 years ago, I was someone that did have 2 cats that at once had kittens. That was overwhelming. Yeah. You know, so after living through multiple cats having kittens and trying to, you know, find them new homes and getting and taking care of these cats, where necessary, I fully support doing what's best in that regard. Yeah. And as you said, like, unless you can get like people signing up to fucking adopt them ahead of time, you know, like it's not ideal. It's not ideal across the board. Overwhelmed here with 3 ferrets and a cat. Yeah, I can only imagine. I would imagine like 1 ferret equals 2 cats. Captain Patrick. I mean, it's a shame that you can't, but you know, maybe once you're out of college and everything, or you're in a location where you can have pets. I imagine where you're at right now probably has like some kind of no pet policy, but if you're in a position where you can, I mean, there are plenty of cats out there looking for good homes, right? I think we'll do that. No pet policy, yeah. It's rough, but you know. You know, it gives you, you know, something to look forward to one day. I wanted that bottle of wine, that's right. Okay, we're going to sell the broccoli. Bam, bam. Okay, how many do we need to ship? 73. Right there. And we're going to throw these in here, see if we get some more Titania starters. Okay. Well, no hard. Yeah, you know, I guess for an immortal, something like diamonds probably just doesn't really impress him much, right? He queued up that Shania Twain whenever you walked up with that diamond. He went, that's not impressing me much. He liked it, but did he love it? You know, it's kind of like, I like a chocolate bar every now and then. I don't love a chocolate bar. Apparently not. Yeah, I guess not, huh? Sounds good. Fallen ways. Well, I hope you sleep well, bud. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. And just so folks are aware, in about 50 seconds or so, we're going to have the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, clearing out the farm and getting ready for the fall festival. It's about that time. I genuinely don't know how many people are going to be getting served up ads right now, but hopefully not that many. Into the Grand Bazaar Story of Seasons game. Let me look that up. I guess while I'm doing this, let's go ahead and look at that picture of the kitty. Oh, be still my heart. Oh my God, that's adorable. Look at the coat on that boy. Oh, an anonymous cat do. Oh my God, look at the fur ball. Oh, Liara is adorable, and yes, Rain is an absolute cutie. Look at that little face, dude. Oh my God, she's so small. She's so small. I love it. Oh, man. It's my allergies making me teary-eyed, I promise. Let's see here. Grand Bazaar. I think this is probably on my wish list because I kind of track the Story of Seasons games even. No, this one is not on my wish list. Oh, this one just released. Guess I'll add it. This looks like it'd be fun. I think a little too pricey by my standards for a cozy game. But it looks like it's, yeah, looks pretty solid. The Story of Seasons games, they always look like they're probably a lot of fun, but like, and this one's very shop oriented. Okay. It's like, a lot of things out, maybe when it's on a good sale. Yeah, I'll definitely keep an eye on it for whenever it comes up on a sale, I think. Just because there's too many cozy games as it is in my library. So, you know, I got plenty I can dig into. But the whole bazaar factor, it looked really interesting. I like it. I like running a shop. So, oh, excuse me. So, definitely has my interest. Saw another at the end of my road the night I got rain. Huh. There's possibly a sibling. Oh. That's rough. Well, I mean, it's worth keeping an eye out. You know. Not, you know. Taking in 2 cats at once would be a tall order, I think. But I mean, at the very least, you know, you'll take them in too? All right, well, hell yeah. Because, you know, I was going to say maybe someone in the neighborhood would be willing to take them in. But I admittedly, I hate the idea of splitting up siblings, you know, especially if they were in the wild together. Almost got this all cleared out. It's worth keeping an eye out. And there, and there. Thank God this will finally all be cleared out. So then, next upgrade is definitely going to be for the, it's going to be for the pickaxe, I think. Cleared the path to the cherry tree, not that it matters. Can I take this bush out? No. Never certain what I can and can't take out, you know. But all right. Everything's cleared. Oh, these came back. Ooh, pomegranates. Ooh, there we go. All right. We're looking good. Let me see the glow effect. Ooh. Oh, yeah. I already knew they stacked, but it's nice to, you know, see that in live, you know, in real time. check up here real fast. Anything we need to grab or clear out? Not really. We can kind of let these trees vibe where they are. Give me that. Any titania? No, it doesn't look like it yet. Let me get these Gem C cashews. I want to see if we can get a tree out of those. I don't think we can, but it's worth a shot, right? We'll find out later. We can make a lot of common grape. We can turn this whole thing into an orchard if we wanted to. I don't think it'd be worth it right now, obviously. But we got plans. Plans within plans. I think, though, we're ready. Oh, there we go. Gotta find where everything goes, you know? One of the tasks tonight, I don't know when, but at some point, is going to be to get our inventory sorted. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, we got options. Which is all I really wanted. Okay. Still no Titania starters. Having a great day? Oh, good deal. Glad to hear it. Yep, no complaints so far. Alright. Moving on to the next day. It's time for the first festival. We've got like potentially 3 festivals tonight. Oh, this water bottle's fucking huge. I'm gonna bitch about that till I'm out of them, which is gonna be a while. Which is good. I don't want to go have to. I don't want to have to go buy more water anytime soon. All right, crop order. Hell yeah, done and done. We got rain coming up anytime soon. Nope. Okay, Donna, I want to thank you for taking care of my special order. All the hard work you've done has been a great boost to Pelican Town's image. Here's a mini shipping bin as a token of my appreciation. Place it anywhere, and I'll be sure to make a stop when I make my rounds. All right, well, nothing we really need right now, but that will be useful later. All right. We're going to water what we can. I think we have to head into town by, what, 2 o'clock? So around 1, we'll bail out. You know, whatever gets watered, or gets watered, and then whatever doesn't, we'll take care of later. Now, let's get to it. Oh man, I can't wait till we get into automation. Side note, when do we get the bus again? Aha. Gotcha. Well, that'll be a priority. We don't really need to worry about a lot of seeds in winter, so it is what it is. I see that amaranth down there is grown. Time. Yeah, it's getting about that time. So go get you some rest. We're gonna go ahead and keep those seeds right there. Rogue, it's always a pleasure to see you. I hope you had fun with Stardew today. Hopefully you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Working our way down. Keep hopping along. Don't need to water all the way with that because of that sprinkler there. I guess on the plus side, we are going to be cutting out a little bit of the crops because I'm not planning to get anything where that amaranth is. That was placed there literally just so we could grow it. Day, drop hubby off at work. Sounds good. Absolutely. Thank you for lurking with us. Pleasure to see you again, Sammy. Hope things go well with the chipping, and you know. Hopefully the kitty integrates well. Hope you have a great day. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. We'll catch you next time. And thank you for lurking. Always appreciated. Keep it going. Fuck. Stardew Valley Fair has begun. Get this. Alright. We might be able to get it all done before we head into town, but I kind of doubt it. Keep hopping along. Can hear those kegs bubbling. I think I want to make a winery before we start doing like mass wine production. I think I want to get that building built because if memory serves right, it speeds up the process by like, I want to say 10%. It's not anything too crazy. We have not went to steal any carrots recently from the old Fay farm, and it's showing. I guess we can utilize these apples over here. I genuinely wonder how much of my time in year one, like on stream, like how much of it is just fucking watering crops. And I don't just mean like in-game time, I mean like actual stream time. It has to be like at least 1/10. Not including rambling sessions that happen while we're actively watering, obviously. Alright, we can get... I think we can run the can out of water. Fill it up and then head into town. Things like the Harvest Festival are not really friendly to players like me. Alright, we're out of water. You know, that plant way too many crops. Pause the music. We always turn on in-game music for holidays. All right. What are we buying this year? Cotton seeds? If we have them, I guess. The second edition of the furniture catalog. I would really like that. I think we get enough to buy these, right? Try to buy everything out, and then we try to get a full stack for the furniture catalog, number 2. Okay, I think that's a good plan. Alright. But you know what we do first and foremost? It's kind of hectic today. I'm just going to hang out here for a while. Hey, Kate Donna, having a good time? The slingshot tent's pretty fun, and if you can get good at it, you can rack up those star tokens. We're not good at it. Rebecca from Zuzu City, they don't matter to us. Move on. Have you gotten to see the pickies yet, Kate Donna? Oh, that's it? Okay. I really admire Robin's carpentry skills. I use a lot of the same techniques in my own line of work. Woodworking's an ancient tradition that I'm very proud to be part of. Robin really works hard on her carpentry stuff. She deserves a little recognition every now and again. How about all the time, Demetrius? That's your fucking wife, dude. Oh, he's flexing. Real quick, let's go ahead and set up our Grange display. The wine goes there. I'm pretty confident in that. I think that's a good spread. Alright. For now, let's head up here. The fish Willie and Carmen display appear to have been healthy before they were caught. This reflects well on the water quality. I'd like to get a prize with my stars, but I don't want to waste money on any of the games. It doesn't cost money. I'm decent at the test of strength, but the payout isn't enough. I keep winning. Look at those peasants running wild around on horses. My equestrian skills aren't suitable for such an unkept steed, so I'll just let the peasants have their fun. I want to play the slingshot game. I want to be better than Key. After that, I want to play with the cute horsey. Okay. I only have enough for 50 tokens, but to ride Turbo I need 100 tokens. Let me ride him, let me ride him. Sooner or later, Mr. Jarek will let me ride Turbo for free. I think I'll close up after this kid. Key scared me. Who knows what he'll do if I don't let him ride Turbo. Anyways, what'd you choose for your display, Kate Donna? Oh, really? Nice call. You don't even know what the fuck I put up there, bud. It's so busy. I knew it would be, but still, this is a lot of people. Sorry. Give me a minute. Played the new story drop for Honkai Star Rail? That's right, it dropped today, didn't it? Or are you talking about the previous patch? Be in the boss fight for the patch? So much yapping. Yeah. They're kind of addicted to the yapping. Oh, okay, it did drop today? Hell yeah. I'm officially now 3 patches behind. I need to get caught up. I've lost motivation, man. I gotta get over it. Because I want to make sure I get Evernight or whatever her name is, the not March 7th, but March 7th character. I don't know the story there, but you know, I dig the look. We get Don Hong for free, so good on that. Which I believe also means that I'll be able to save up. Hopefully I'll be able to get Saber and then the pink-haired girl that's coming out in like a month or two. Yeah, I'm behind. I just been playing so much Triple Z, you know. I can vote first. You want me? Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, I've been knee deep in Triple Z. I had to convince myself I didn't need seed today because I don't. If I ever have a need for her, I'll roll on her down the line. I just think right now she's not a mandatory character. Now I have to decide if I want Orphe and Magus or if I'm going to pass on them as well. I have a lot of rolls saved up in Triple Z and I'm about to hit hard pity. So kind of biding my time. Yeah, Seed is the mech-based character that like rides around on the scooter. I like the character design. The gameplay just kind of was like, doesn't speak to me. Every team she worked with, I was like, I don't have that, or I don't need that. You know, I don't have A and B Soldiers 0 or whatever it is, nor do I want it. So, and it's like she also wants Astriel. Oh, you mean the support that I have saved for Miyabi? Sorry, that's a no-go then. Because unless it's a mono ice fight, Miyabi gets Astriel. Thing called her the White Scooter Demon. yeah, she is the White Scooter Demon. Yeah, might try for Trigger. You still got a little bit of time. Trigger is good. She's a really good secondary character. I thought about it, but I was like, I don't need her. So I opted not to go for her. I think the character that I've missed out on that I think I unconventionally would roll on next time they came around, potentially, is Lighter. I think I would roll on him because he is very, very necessary for anything with a stun. If a character stuns, it wants Lighter on the team. So I think the next time he comes around, yeah, I think I'm gonna pull the trigger. Pull the trigger on Lighter. Yeah, we'll see. There's a good couple of characters coming up in Triple Z though, so. And I've got Yizhuan and Miyabi, so I'm not like hurting for anything. I don't do the top end shit, the notorious or the deadly assault, the like 3 boss fight things. I don't do that, so it doesn't give you a lot of rolls for a lot of stress, so I pass on that. One day I'll do it, but I think it's like, thankfully they don't put a lot of currency behind that one. Alice Noun's going swimming. Hell yeah, it's a good team. My Alice team is Alice, Jane Doe, and Yuzaha, which is basically just Alice fucks everything up, and it's really nice. I'm actually really glad I rolled on Alice. She's performing way better than I thought she would. I wasn't sure on her Yuzaha, but I got them both, and I was pretty sure on Yuzaha because like I wanted to have a secondary support because Astriel is Astriel is dedicated to Miyabi. So Yuzaha was a nice secondary support. Need to try that. Yeah. She aura farms so damn. Yeah, that 3-bar attack. Ooh, that's so spicy. I love it. Rips right through everything. Yeah, if you got Jane Doe, I highly recommend using her with Alice. Like, cause I mean, you don't use Jane Doe a lot, but it's like the extra physical anomaly. You know, for as long as physical actually does damage. Much like when Jane Doe first came out. Give it a month or two and all of a sudden everything will be immune to physical damage. So because everything's all about the flavor of the month or Miyabi. I think Miyabi 9 times out of 10 will just rip through everything anyways. But yeah, but that's the like I don't know like, and I'm not trying to go back into another hour-long discussion about Honkai versus Triple Z, but like that's one thing I really like about Triple Z is that like every character just has such an insanely different play style. I think that like unless you have like a team of all A ranks, I guess like everything can work. Like it's all a matter of like how you play, and I really like that. And Honkai, I wish I could say the same for Honkai. Honkai is kind of, it's gotten to where you have to do very specific play styles. It's not just like, you know, this play style is the meta, but the rest work. Feels very, if she wants a full rim team. What Remembrance characters do I even have? Is Castorus Remembrance? I don't think No, Castorus isn't she? Okay. And there's the Trailblazer. Let me guess. She wants Hyacinth, doesn't she? The healer that I keep missing out on, or that I completely skipped last time because I was like, I'm not going to need her ever. Or Tribby. Maybe she wants Tribby, other character I missed. Yeah. Yeah. I fucking hate Remembrance, dude. Oh, fuck me. It's fine. It's fine. Ugh. Fuck, man. Well, still gonna get her anyways. Or try. Where do Gus and Pika get all the beef for their hamburgers anyways? Can't be from anyone in the valley. I hope it's ethically sourced. Amen to that. Fried fish a la Ridge. I mean, yeah, I mean, if you can pull her, I say do it. We're going to buy the fried fish a la Ridge in case we want to aim for a legendary down the line. It just exhausts me because, like, I feel like I've missed every remembrance character. Because Finon's destruction, obviously. I missed Tysolin's, which isn't a remembrance character, but it's a character I was aiming for. I failed Tribby. I got Castorus. Didn't get Hyacinth. I didn't go for Anoxa. I just don't care about him. I failed Aglia twice. That was fun. It's a character I really wanted. Let's have his best support. Who's his best support? Yeah, I didn't roll for her. I figured even if I like even if she was a great support, I was just like, I don't care for the character design. Freya, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Second here, get a shout out for Hell Freya, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How you doing? What'd you get up to tonight? Need her for Finon to wear. Yeah, that's the thing is like Finon I think is a really good character to wear. He can kind of work with any supports. It's just like obviously there's supports that are better than others. For me it was just a character design thing. I just looked at her and was like, I'm not deep enough in the story to know how she works or like how her character is, so I kind of got to base it off of limited details. And I just went, I'm good. And her skill set, I was like, it's fine. Found another planet with tall robot boys. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I've been wanting to find a planet like that in one of my playthroughs. Maybe next time we play No Man's Sky, I can find one. I know that like you want to go to like, I think it's the quantum systems. Look for Sentinel planets, something like that. Just playing Once Human again after a hot break. Well, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hopefully it was treating you well. Hopefully you had a good time with it. Glad Night's been treating you well. Yeah, she seems very royal. Very royal character. My limited interaction with the character was during that restaurant event, Diner Dash bullshit, which was a lot of fun. That was pretty neat. But you know, it's just, I don't know. Who was the other character? The cat thief, Cypher. That was another character I failed to get. So, the 2.0 art, or like the 2.0 series patch, right? Oh no, Witchy. I mean, I think it's still there, but you can't get the limited rewards, which I think is just Stellar Jade. I think you can still get the light cone. Cypher, that's the one, yeah. I feel like I've missed every character in this story arc this year. Last year, like I got, let's see, Aventurine, Acheron, Black Swan, Robin, if you want to include Sunday, I got him. I got Fei Zhao. Ron May. I think Ron May was part of that arc. The Herda. Huo. And Firefly. So that's 10. And I'm sure there's probably one or two that I'm missing. Ting Yuan. So 11. So last year I got like majority of the characters, right? This year, this story arc, I'm not getting shit, dude. Like, I got Finon and Casterus, man. Like, it's rough out here. Finish the light cone. Yeah, I think you can finish the light cone. I think they set it up to where light cones are a guaranteed reward now. They're not doing like they did with the tutorial mission and all that. Oh no. What have I done? Alright, it's fine. Such a nice day for a fair and a drink, isn't it? Yeah, trouble finding. I'll keep that in mind, hell yeah. Ooh, excuse me. After seeing the animals around here, I wonder if I can design a good coop or a barn. I'll think about it. He ain't gonna do shit. The fair tradition of deep frying anything and everything is so funny to me, but I can't deny that it's very tasty. I'm so happy to be working for a restaurant. I get free food as a privilege. English is rough. Can we, like... it's fine. It's just a bug. Hey, K Donna. Help decide a tiebreaker. Whose spread is better this year? Mine or old Gus's? Do I get food here for free? Earlier, Alex and I challenged each other to the strength game, and I won. Between you and me, though, it has less to do with strength and more to do with posture and ergonomics. Then I used the money I won to buy a new comic book. Isn't it cool? Sure, dude. Corinne and Faye wrote me into helping them serve customers today. I don't mind, though, since I get to spend more time with the girls, but I didn't choose the right outfit for this occasion. Wonder when's my break. I've been planning on getting a high score in the slingshot game. Just you wait. I'm glad that you're enjoying the festival, Kay Donna. It was really all Mayor Lewis's hard work. I just helped with some of the wiring. Yeah, Kenneth, I didn't think for a moment that you did any of this, man. Don't worry. Hides in his shell. We love torts. Big brother told me to buy some tokens, but I bought him some juice instead. He needs it more than me. Jesus. Oh, hey, Kay Donna. This is actually pretty fun. I came so Yuma would go, but I'm honestly enjoying myself. Was a barren planet? What I would like to see, and I don't think it, I mean, I'm sure it's possible. It's probably tough. Is like a paradise planet, but with all of the like sentinel animals and shit. The big walking structures and all that jazz. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Alright. Valley beer never disappoints, especially when you're drinking it with the missus. She has me beat. I heard from that your farm's doing great. I'm sure your produce is getting a lot of points. No matter their judgment, you should be proud of yourself, Kay Donna. I'm only happy if I win, Olga. Alright? Those milk and cheese displayed over there are going to rot in the sun and stink up the whole place. Just stay far away from those and drink in peace. Yeah, shut up. I really want to check out the games and stalls everywhere. Well, after Lewis announces the display winner. I worked hard this year. I hope I win. Yeah, it'd be nice, but I'm going to win, so. Did you bring everything for your Grange display? Any chance you've got some pumpkins stashed away? Freddie absolutely loves my pumpkin soup. My wife has been thinking of setting up a small stall, but we're not sure what to sell. Any ideas, youngin'? Swords. I don't think I have the same youthful energy that I used to. Sorry, dear. I know you still wanted to stroll around. Don't sprint around the fucking town, dude. There's so many people here. I just want to stroll and sightsee. But my husband's tired at the moment. Yeah, I can tell. I've been learning a lot of business stuff from the many people around. Pays to learn more about all the economics, see? Now back to competition. I hope your display scores well, Kay Donna. I'm sorry I can't stay and make conversation for long as I'm on bodyguard duty. The madam isn't quite fond of pesky drunk strangers. Lenny and Lewis are doing a somewhat decent job with this fair. I'm surprised, but pleased. Now I just hope they keep their performance up for the following Valley events. My, what a fine showing. I dare say our little valley does live up to its reputation. Then Lene. Lewis always says the judges should remain totally neutral, but nice work, Kay Donna. Alright. It's surprising that I can focus despite the noise around me. What am I saying? I'm used to turning down distractions, so that must be it. And there's June. Don't mind me, I'm just grabbing a quiet moment to myself. Lorenzo isn't that adjusted to the crowded spaces. Another reason why we settled down here in the valley instead of Zuzu. Anyways, I have to list down our to-do list for tomorrow. Just because it's a holiday doesn't mean our work stops tomorrow, right? Actually, it should. We went here to stay away from all the crowds. I get a headache when there are too many people. God, that's real. I'm trying to get Gus to tell me his sauce recipe, but he won't budge. Go and chow down for later. Eat as much as you like. It's all free today. Compliments of Mayor Lewis. Oh, make sure you dribble some of my secret sauce on there. Dribble? I don't like that term being used for sauce. Okay. I wish Gus would include some vegetarian options. Some zucchini skewers, maybe? Yeah, where the fuck are the zucchini skewers? Smoked turkey haunch? Guess this festival isn't bad at all. This barbecue sauce is amazing. Blair should just take one look at that fountain before insisting I jump in. Man, I only washed one set of clothes today. She better treat me with a lot of burgers later. I dared Sean to swim in the fountain in front of everyone here. Hey, he lost our little bet, so it's fair. Though, after looking at the fountain, it's a bit dirty, isn't it? It doesn't look dirty at all. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you ready to present your best produce? Competition's pretty tight this year. I wish you good luck. Yeah, there's a ton of fucking displays. Irene told me about this awesome sounding dish. I'll ask her for the recipe later. But first, do you think Alex would take me seriously if I challenged him to the strength game? I do know how to swing. I've been meaning to challenge him. Is she a swinger? Years of delving into caves and mines have definitely given me an advantage for the slingshot game. Elias may be the fishing professional, but he stands no chance against me when it comes to slingshots. Gonna head to bed. Sounds good. Well, we're always happy to see you as well as Anonymous. I'm glad to hear that things, are looking up, at least, with the roof and everything. I'm glad that you had a great time with the Stardew concert. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you. And thank you for sharing pictures of the kitty in Discord. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Thank you again for all the gifted subs and the resub as well. I will catch you next time. Sleep well. Alka Towers have been on Frozen. Yeah, I'm sure it's possible. That's the thing with No Man's Skies. I think every kind of planet combination you can think of is possible. Like, I don't really know of any that wouldn't be. I guess maybe, I don't know, a barren ocean planet, but even then, it's still, you never know. I've been to lush planets that looked like they were absolutely fucking barren, at least on one part of it, so. It's all in how the world is designed. Did you see the clown? He's really funny. He was doing all sorts of tricks for us. I wasn't planning to attend, but Amina really wanted me to be there, so here I am. I'm glad she's having fun. I just got done catching up with Clint and Marlin. The guild's planning on commissioning me and Clint for some more tools and weapons soon. I'm sure Maya will be happy to work on something new. Okay. I love seeing everyone having fun. They do tend to get a little competitive, though. Okay. Maya tried challenging me to a round of the slingshot minigame. I know better than to embarrass myself in front of someone experienced. Can't believe I lost to Blake. I really need to up my game. I'll get him next time. Wonder if Abby's up to a challenge. I'll go find her. She's got a crush on Abby, dude. Okay. Work our way over here. I kicked Dira's ass at the slingshot game. I'm going to hold this over her forever. I'm not going to lie, I'm mostly here for Gus's food. It's delicious. Okay. Checked out Silas and Maya's stall yet? They're both incredible craftspeople, don't you think? Huh, I love this festival solely for the fishing minigame. Yeah, I can go on a fishing trip whenever I want, but I can be as competitive as I want here. My father won several rounds of the fishing minigame. I'm never playing with him again. On the bright side, I can absolutely beat Leanne at the slingshot one. I tried talking Jumana into participating. She said she might next year. Even if she doesn't win, people will absolutely fawn over her beautiful flowers. I need to get to know these NPCs more. Seeing everyone's stall makes me wish I'd worked harder to be a farmer. Oh well, in another lifetime maybe. Ophelia said she'd talk to Lewis about letting me set up a stall for my clothes next year. In the meantime, I'll enjoy the games and food. I wonder if if he has a shop that we can shop for clothes at. That'd be nice. Do we get to vote? I vote for Marnie's since her chicken eggs make my cakes delicious. I like to stock up on handmade stuff during these fairs, soaps and lotions and such. The store-bought stuff tends to be the same 3 cents over and over, and I like a little variety, you know? Can you bring Moon tokens? Moon gets fedora. I don't think there's a fedora in the shop. Now that would be a nice change of pace to let all of us vote instead of just Lewis making the decision. Don't let him hear that or he'll think that we want to oust him as mayor, though. I like the wildflower and rose villagers as well. Their story or their dynamic seems really cute. All right, down to the main village. Aw, shit. A lot of people to chat with here too. Okay. Not you. Pierre's very serious about his Grange display. He's been setting aside the best looking produce for weeks in preparation. All this produce I sold, right? Best of luck if you enter. My store carries the very finest quality products in the whole valley. Please inspect my Grange display closely and see for yourself. Okay. Alright. Oh, so they've all been growing in his backyard, are we sure? Hey, K-Donna, everyone's display looks great so far. These festivals sure are fun. I hope she gets more of a personality whenever we do that Cape Stardew area. I tried my best, but my display is pretty weak compared to Pierre's. Well, maybe the judges will give me a bonus for the massive cheese wheel. It's true, no one else can do that. Alright. Are you setting up a Grange display, K-Donna? It's your chance to show off all the good produce from Autumntide. I'm presenting my best aged wine from Blue Moon Vineyard. I worked hard to make these. So what's in your Grange display? Where is Scarlet? Oh, Scarlet's not part of the village just yet. I'm happy to get to showcase the best produce and artisan goods to everyone. Emerald Farm had a strong year. Can't say mine's had a strong year yet, unfortunately. I know I don't have a snowball's chance in you-know-where at winning. Just want to show everyone how hard I've been working this season. I pride myself in what I do. Andy, you're almost getting it. You're almost on a good guy spectrum. Just gotta be less of a dick. Goodness, there's so many activities here. I don't even know where to start. Mia seems to think I would do well in the strength test, but I don't know. Henry thinks he needs to babysit me, or I'm gonna go off and gamble all my money at the wheel. Huh. He would. Whoever he is. All these animals are friendly and love to get massaged. Boo! Ooh, a hen pecked my little finger. Don't hold them out in front of the hens. And just a few steps over there, Gus is grilling up a batch of pork ribs. Yikes. I've got some soul searching to do. You know what? Honestly, kind of fair. Alright. Oh, my basket! Thank you. This means a lot to me. Oh. Wasn't the intention, but that'll do. Okay. Look at this dude fucking littering, dude. Look at this pathetic sack of shit. This dumb, bald motherfucker. I could say that. That creepy old bald man is littering everywhere. Oh, man. I already beat all the games. So now what? I played the strength game too many times and now my arms feel like rubber. Have you been to the fortune teller? She set up her stand in the graveyard. I already saw her. She told me something interesting. Alright. I won the Wheel of Chance 10 times in a row and now the man won't let me play anymore. No way. I was sure it was going to land on orange. Ugh, one more time. Pelican Town's fair is cute. I might head over to Grampleton's a bit later since I want to ride on the rides. You should try the funnel cake Gus made, though. Grampleton wishes theirs was this good. Excuse me, miss? Maybe you should stop. You've already spent so much. No, those star tokens will be mine. Miss? I thought John Yuke was a dude. Huh. Maybe not. Better hurry up, kid, before old Pam here fishes every last lunker out of the tent. Alright, and then down here. Clint's blades get sharper every year. Hello there, Tat. Welcome on in. Appreciate you coming in with the raid. Hope the night's treating you well. I complain about my job sometimes, but I do take pride in my work. These are some of the finest pieces. I hope you like them. I can't buy them, so why would I like them? You know, I could have made a pretty good clown. I think I missed my calling. I mean, this is your competition, so definitely. He doesn't look very happy. I guess Mayor Lewis had to cut costs with a budget clown this year. Damn! Are you enjoying the fair, sweetie? That's it? Okay. Clown's only juggling one ball. How odd. I might go look at the Grange display soon. This is getting boring. Have you set up your display yet? Yeah, go look. It's a top-tier second-place display, is my guess. I'm going to bet we don't get first. Okay. See you straight away from the crowd, farmer. Or should I say adventurer? You've been venturing forth deep into the mines, or so Marlin tells me. This is as good an opportunity as any. You're doing the guild proud. Thank you. Now you should get back to enjoying yourself, adventurer. Well, Rick and I have known each other for a long time. She's a remarkable diviner and a good friend. That clown. I know him from somewhere. Was it the School of Illusion? Or maybe the Carnival of Secrets? I'd like to see the Carnival of Secrets. Jesus. Alright, what's the crystal ball tell us? See you in a room, having a conversation with the man. Oh, it's Demetrius. You seem to be close friends. Now I see you and Elliot in a field of grass. You seem happy. Crystal ball has moved on. Now I see you harvesting a plump ripe melon. You're in a wonderful looking farm bursting with life. And the crystal ball has gone dim. That's all I can do for you, young one. Just keep in mind that the future isn't set in stone. Whatever I've told you today can still be changed if you set your heart on it. Farewell. Yeah, no, we're not marrying Elliot. Might not seem it, but we do have standards, and he does not meet them. Alright. Squeeze past these two. Squeeze me. Alright, time to win. Hit me with it. Okay, Donna. It's a big day. Accidentally clicked. If you'd like to participate by setting up a Grange display, I've left an empty stand for you. Just let me know after you've set everything up so we can get to judging. Get to it. I do think we've lost. I won't lie. I think the mercurial gold right here was a gamble. And I'm not sure the fish was a better call than the high-priced honey here. These two are the big gambles overall. But this is worth a lot of gold. That's why I included it. I think it's like worth 1,500 gold. It's here, 1,500 or 1,000. So it's worth more than everything else there except for the star fruit. But we'll see. Ooh. 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 Okay. Let's see. Oh, we did it! You won first place with a rating of 102. Oh, shit! Your prize is 1,000 star tokens. Spend them wisely. Don't forget to clean out your Grange display. Alright. Hell yeah, let's get to it. You know what time it is. It's time to gamble. Green. Start with 200. Easy. Alright. Green. 500. Easy. All right. Green. 700. Fuck. All right. Green. 200. We're going to be here for a while. There we go. Green. 500. Extreme heat planets? Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty rough. You end up having to build like a little box, if you can, just to survive. Or dig into the ground, you know, Minecraft style. 700. Hell yeah. Alright. Green. 1,000. Fuck. You know what? I'm doing it again. Green. 1,000. Hell yeah. Got it back. You know what time it is? Green. 1,000. Fuck. Come on. We're bouncing back and forth forever, you know. Another 1,000. Trying to scan some blend stuff. Maybe grab some dihydrogen. Yeah. That's the every time you land on an extreme planet, it's like I'm not here for much, but they're determined to give you a rough time. You always end up on extreme planets longer than you actually want to be. Oh, hell yeah! All right, here we go. Okay. Hello there, Very Berry. Okay. Currently at the festival. Hell yeah! Well, hopefully the festival goes well for you. All right, come on. Oh, yeah, there we go. General Vixobi, welcome on in. Always a pleasure to see you. So far, it's going well. No complaints. You know, we won the Harvest Festival, so now we're trying to max out our tokens. How's the morning treating you so far? All right. Real quick. Trade in your stars. You're unhappy with Hera? Oh no, what'd she do? Okay, you found a star drop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of caffeine. Hell yeah. Love caffeine. Speaking of things that are inevitable, much like my addiction to caffeine, in just about a minute or so, we're going to have the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour, unfortunately. We'll be right here, probably still rolling this wheel. If not, we'll be back at home finishing watering our crops. A bit annoying at times. Yep, I know the feeling. It's It's unfortunate with cats. Mine were annoying too. That's why I'm currently still dealing with allergies. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Alright. Damn. Really didn't. Probably shouldn't have spent that much, but that's okay. Yeah, as much as we love them, sometimes they can be really annoying. Alright, here we go. Okay. Another 1,000? Beloved pests? Exactly. Yes, indeed. That's nice and next to you. If you're right, just Hera is also like, isn't Hera one of your older cats as well? Because the older they are, the more entitled they are, I feel like. Up it to 2,000. Oh, Khaleesi is... Okay, I mixed up Khaleesi and Hera. Well, damn. Yeah, no excuse then. She's just being a brat. Fuck. Alright, we're bidding 2,000. Oh no. We already got the star drop, so we got the important thing, but I'm trying to buy it all out. At least most of it. Okay, we're on our way back. Come on. Yes. All right. Another 2,000 on green. Get fucked. Let's go. All right. We're going big. 3,000 on green. Let's go. All right. Real quick. Out of my way. I guess the fedora doesn't exist for us. We're going to put this on just so we save some inventory space for right now. A rare crow. I think all I want from here is the furniture catalog. So... $2,000. Let's go. Easy. Done and done. We've won. I can't believe I lost. Goddamn right you lost. That was fun. I just want to talk to Sophia one more time. Oh, can't talk to him again. And give me that furniture catalog. Alright, we're out of here. Whew. Easy breezy, dude. But now we need to finish watering the crops. And real quick. Go. And we'll start working our way down here. Yeah, this double glow ring action makes doing anything at the farm at night so much fucking easier, honestly. Oh, excuse me. I know that's pretty obvious, but like, it's so bright. Right there. Then down here. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's fill it up, and then we'll get everything sold off. There. Hell yeah, there we go. These cotton seeds. Summer or fall? We're going to save those for fall. I don't know if we'll, or summer next year. I don't know if we'll even have a use for them, but it is what it is. Okay. Let's see. Let's sell the corn, amaranth. Okay. Yeah, well, you know what? That's our, we're going to say that's our prize winning wine right there. Why would we sell that? Yeah, keep that. The furniture catalog we're going to put down in the house. Time up here should be paused for a minute. Okay. Nothing too fancy here. It's just, you know, some miscellaneous stuff. We'll do like a mega station right there. Small wine table, put that right there. Okay. And there we go. Festival's done. That only took us about an hour. But we also had to, you know, win the festival, do a little rant about Honkai Star Rail, you know. The usual same old, right? Let's hope for a rainy day here soon. Misty day ahead? Fuck me, man. Also, we can get rid of this hat. Not cosplaying Amelia Earhart out here, you know what I mean? Planets where you actually need exocraft. Is it an underwater planet? Go. At least when like the yams are done and the bok choy are done, we're not replenishing those. We're just going to let those spots sit undone, unplanted. Well, other than the harvest seed or the wild forge seeds. Ah, okay, that kind of shit. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, that's it's definitely ultimately the solution to the extreme weather planets. How I ended up getting by, and obviously I wouldn't recommend it, is I had like a ton of sodium on me at all times, and I just kept replenishing my suit. But I mean, it doesn't really matter much if you can't fucking see anything because the storms are so intense. You know what I mean? There we go. Keep hopping our way up. How's the Titania grapes looking? All right. Ready to be picked. See if we can get some more Titania grape trees. Oh, I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, it's a pretty sick exocraft. I really should rely on them more than I do. There we go. I think after our can runs out of water here, we're going to pause to go visit Clint and get our pickaxe upgraded. Scared in the actual ocean. That's fair, yeah. Yeah. The ocean isn't your vibe. I get that completely. There we go. Come up, pat the cat's head. And let's go get this pickaxe used. I think it makes it a good bit, a little bit, more approachable for sure. Oh, shit. Oh, that's what I was really wanting, honestly. Need my energy carrots. Okay. A random fact. What's a good random fact? Am I fact out? Oh. There is an upcoming patch for Final Fantasy XIV. I want to say in the next two weeks. Same day as the Legion Remix. And it's relevant to me because I'm going to be having some early streams for that. My game plan is to start the stream when I wake up because it's dungeon stuff and I just kind of want to do the dungeon and vibe. It's like the roguelike dungeon stuff. I want to do that. And the game plan is that probably around midnight or so as usual, it'll be like stop stream, restart it, and go to some Stardew Valley. So we'll still get our Stardew in, but I'm gonna stream my time in the Fey Kingdom dungeon. I forget what it's called, but the dungeon itself is based in the Fey Kingdom of the game. So we're dealing with like a lot of like Fey whimsy bullshit, and I'm very excited for it because this should be a completely new take on the deep dungeon formula that Final Fantasy has been relying on for a while. So very excited to see how it goes. So I'm going to be streaming that. So it'll be some early streams, yeah. Don't know if that'll be just a one-day thing or if I'll do it over a course of multiple days. Probably a one-day thing. Maybe, you know, another one on the weekend. But yeah, that's the game plan. Still ominous. Oh yeah, see that's the thing. Even if you're using the submarine, like if you don't enjoy the underwater, like it's still not going to be easier. Congrats on winning that Grange display competition. Nothing says fall quite like a pumpkin, don't you think? Or falling leaves, you know. So yeah. Also, at some point, we might have like an early Stardew stream. Or like if I do some Legion Remix, I want to stream that. We might stream that early. Because the main thing is, at night, I do want to make sure that I keep it to Stardew. Because, you know, I'm enjoying the vibe. And it adds the soda pop dance. I mean, they do add dances like every other Final Fantasy patch, so you never know. The soda pop dance could be on its way. Okay. Homemade fertilizer. My baby needs extra nutrients. Cozy, relaxed vibe time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And don't get me wrong, I find Final Fantasy XIV to be very cozy and relaxed, but, you know, I try to, when I'm in the mood for cozy, Stardew or games like it are definitely the forefront of my mind. Speaking of games like it, if no one saw it, or, you know, if you didn't see, the Fields of Mystria got a, I would say in the grand scheme of things, they probably see it as like a minor update, but the amount of quality of life they added in the update they put out today, woo-wee, boy fucking howdy. It's good shit. Think about all the things that we complained about. I say complained, but you know, or more like gave feedback on back when we were playing Fields of Mystria a couple weeks ago. Here are the quick notes on it. Trees and farm buildings now become translucent when the player walks behind them. We were all pretty loud about that. The crafting UI now has a max button, allowing players to easily craft the maximum possible amount of items, up to 999. Bug spawn rates have been adjusted and improved across the game. Players can now buy bundles of wood and stone from the carpenter's shop. They're available in stacks of 20 and 100. Experience from woodcrafting, combat, and fishing has been adjusted and improved for balancing. And upon updating your game, it will adjust your skill level upward to reflect that new progression. That's awesome. The inn now sells salt and pepper shakers. Their new storage UI icons for various types of items. Let's see here. New cosmetics added at the Weedle's stall and from the mist spots. Additional NPC dialogue has been added. Legendary insects no longer restricted to being found a certain time of day. You know, just various quality of life stuff overall. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, it was a lot of stuff, and a lot of it is was stuff that I think we were, you know, talking about a lot during stream. So it's nice to see a game like that, like, you know, really taking the criticism to heart. I just wanted to throw that out there. Okay. Piss out of me. Yeah, the deep ocean, or not the deep ocean, but you know, that range of ocean in the game will do that for sure. Or like the oceans in No Man's Sky will do that. It'll get you good. Okay. Oh. Jim C. Cashew. Okay, hell yeah. I'm glad that we could actually grow that. Those surprise beans. A very wild wild statement off, you know, out of context. But yes, absolutely, I know what you're talking about. The wild penis things that stare you down. Yeah, they're not very kind. Yeah, yeah, the abyssal horrors, or you know, as they're better described as the surprise penises. No one likes a surprise penis, you know, so I think it's, you know, appropriate. Very angry, yeah. Very, very angry. I got nothing to add to that. You're just on the money. Beams of death at you. Yeah, you usually got to pay extra for that though, so there is that. Starting to feel exhausted. That's why we got the carrots. Alright. They're a bargain abomination? Yeah, exactly. Buy fear, get death for free. I mean, it's a pretty compelling offer if you think about it. Man, these allergies fucking knocked me out. I didn't even take an allergy pill. Like, it's just the end result of it. The deep water penis. Yeah, exactly. Be prime minister by now? I mean, some would say that, you know, he might as well be. Better than Boris. True. People would be less shocked about, you know, his meeting resulting in the death of the Queen than that was one Liz. What was it, Liz? I don't know her name. The one that met with the Queen and then promptly, the Queen promptly passed afterwards. Smacked. Oh yeah, the first time you see it, it's always fucking horrifying. Welcome to primetime, bitch. Shit's head through a camera. You know what? Thing is, I think people would vote for it. Oh, give me that. You know what? We haven't checked the mushrooms in a while. Let's go check up there. Yeah, I think Freddy Krueger went to the Arnold Schwarzenegger from Batman and Robin school of one-liners because they're always on the money. Just like seeing that they're still accumulating. Okay. What do we do with our time now? Oh, can we make the homemade fertilizer, I guess? It's sap with fish. Okay. Watch the Running Man. Let's see. Super Sub-Zero is now Blade Zero. The random sentry fights and dog fights got me annoyed. Yeah. Dude, 90s Arnie, he hit different. He really did. Yeah, fighting, like doing the dog fights and shit in the game can be a little tedious, to be generous about it. Accident. Well, hell yeah. I mean, you know, that is a positive. You got to look on the positive side of things, and I think you are. Still attacking. I wonder if you could get one of those. Like, if you could coax it onto your side. They ought to add that. They ought to add that as a possibility. That's right. It's okay, Spark. You'll catch up. All right. I wouldn't say that's an oops. I'd say that means you're having a good time. There's nothing oops about having a good time. Okay. Oh, he gets into it, huh? Okay. I have the bream over here, but I also have bream over here. Okay. We're gonna come outside the farm here, because I believe this, yeah, we can only craft what's actively in our inventory for outside the farm. There we go. Have one of those. Oh shit. Need that inventory space. Yeah, I wish they would do inventory space a little bit better, because even with, like, the storage system is something they need to overhaul. Can you share Twitch drops? It'd be really cool if you could. All right, don't mind me. Homemade fertilizer, let's go. Your Grange display showed everyone how talented you are and what Autumn Tide is capable of. You deserve the win, honey. Next year, Emerald Farm will give you a run for your money, though. I'd like to see you try. Wow, I got in there just in time. Grab those, and I guess let's head back on home. Nature's call is a calling. Why don't we even check in here? I feel like this is an area we should only come to when we have a need for it. Is the wrong Microsoft account attached? Oh no. Is there anything you can do? Like, can you contact support? I think the rest of this fish, let's just go ahead and sell it. I think it's proven that we don't need it. Yeah, we'll sell all that. Oh, excuse me. It's a steel kiln. Turn that into a gold one. Alright. We're just going to put this rare crow right there. Alright. Any trees? A lot of common grape starter. It's not what we need though. Well, let's hit the hay. Then as we move it on to the next day, I'm going to step AFK for a moment. Answer nature's call. Alright, not a bad little amount of money. Not bad. Most of that was forage, so can't complain. Come on, grapes. If only they were the more valuable grapes. And we wait. Oh, rain's coming. It's gonna rain all day tomorrow. Thank fuck. Real quick. Dear Kadana, these days Vincent asks me to make pancakes every morning, but the maple syrup from Joja just doesn't cut it. I don't want to buy any unless it's genuine maple syrup. If it's from your farm, I think I can trust it. Could you bring some over? Jody. Easy. We actually have... Hold on. 9 bottles right there. She needs 5. Alright, I'm going to be right back. One moment. It'll be quick. Just answering nature's call. I'll be back to it. Alrighty. Time to put the phone back on the charger. Because you see, I was a little silly and I was not charging my phone throughout the day. So, normally I would have noticed around 11 o'clock and been like, oh shit, I can charge it for an hour and it'll be fine for stream. Kind of a moot point when you start stream at 11 o'clock. Spark, that dancing fox is incredible, and I can't believe Vixie blew up the chat. Can't have anything nice whenever the creepers are around. Let's get all these rounded up. Ooh, my phone. We're gonna reconnect. Had to close Twitch on my phone and reopen it, I suppose. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Alright, get it all gathered up. There we go. This should be, we're probably going to be looking at over 300 cranberries every time. We're already at 240. Because I think every bush is guaranteed to be 2. Or close to it. I will say close to it. 295? Yeah. Alright. Sick, dude. Oh, the bok choy is ready. We're actually not going to plant these yet. Cranberries. Yeah. Those cranberries are hitting hard. If only we had a proper setup for them, but it's okay. We will in year 2. And pots. One of them is a large bok choy that uppercuts zombies. The bonk choy. I don't know if you can make a massive bok choy in this game, but if so, I would keep it, you know, I wouldn't harvest it and I would call it the bonk choy. Leaves up. Curly gets leaves up for a punch. Hell yeah. Oh man. I remember when Plants vs. Zombies was like everywhere. That was a fucking smash hit game. Even World of Warcraft had a fucking quest line mimicking it. That was so long ago, man. Bok choy is amazing, isn't it? Kind of reminds me of remember Flappy Bird, how popular that shit was. Okay. Especially the walnut bowling. You know, some people who claim that they're not a gamer, like all they need is that one game that they fucking hyperfixate on. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, even my stepmom doesn't have a lot of time to do things, obviously, but I would say she's a gamer because my dad told me that she's playing Stardew Valley. It was funny because when my dad told me, he didn't know the name of the game. He was like, yeah, she's she's hooked on that straw man game. And I sat there, was like, straw man? What? He's like, yeah, the game that you play all the time. 2 minutes. I'm like, you mean Stardew? He goes, that's it. She loves that shit. I was like, that's fucking awesome. Hey, this Drew named it. He did. He did, yeah. Oh yeah, see it whenever I go up there during Thanksgiving. We got something to talk about. Hell yeah. I'm excited to see how my family's farms go. Honestly, I'm surprised that like more of my family doesn't play it. Should I name a farm Straw Man? Now, here's the thing, Vixie. If you name it Straw Man, you either have to grow a ton of wheat or you have to do everything but farm. That makes sense, right? It's like, it's a straw man. Dalton plays a lot of games. I don't think Stardew is in his repertoire. He plays like Destiny 2, Hades. He's the reason why I got into Hades. He plays a wide variety. I think he enjoys like watching Stardew. Yeah, he played a lot of Monster Hunter. Yeah. When he gets hooked on a game, like, that's all of his free time. Ergo, Destiny 2. He's put a lot of time into that game. Last I talked to him, he was like, yeah, I kind of feel like I need to get fucking done with it because the developer is just fucking killing that game. But I don't have anything to replace it. So you know me. I went, well, let me tell you about this critically acclaimed hit MMORPG named Final Fantasy XIV. And he was like, you son of a bitch. Because I've told him he needs to play Final Fantasy for years. Hours of Nintendo. Yeah, it's staggering, isn't it? It's great. Like, I think it's always crazy to think that like our parents could be, or our parents were gamers. Hey there, Jake. Welcome on in. Good to see you, and thank you so much for the sub. That support means the absolute world to me, man. Thank you so very much. How you doing? How things been for you? Another 4 months, and we got that Twitch baby. Absolutely. How's things been for you? It's good to see you. PlayStation 4. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. Jake, you never got to do that. Make sure you're taking care of yourself first things first, man. Thank you so very much for the 20 gifted subs. It's absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for that love and support, man. It means the absolute world to me. But remember, first and foremost, make sure you're taking care of yourself. Absolutely, It's 2025. Things are hard out there. I completely get it. But thank you so very much, man. Things have been shit. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully not financially. But, I'm glad things are, I'm glad you're hanging in there at the very least. Do what you can to get everything on an upswing, man. If there was ever a year to call shoddy, it'd be this one. Amen. Hey there, Wyra. Welcome back. Yeah. Not financially, obviously. Not financially. Yeah. It's just. Thank you very much, Wyra. Thank you for lurking. Enjoy your yap. Yeah. I mean, regardless of that, sorry to hear things haven't been going well for you, man. Make sure you're doing what you can to take care of yourself. Not even just financially as well. Clearly, you're doing well financially. But you know, take care of your mental health. Do whatever you got to do. I know it's hard these days, isn't it? And hey there, Ear. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, it's good to see you. I think the crops are watered. I think we're finally free. Marnie. She likes diamonds and pink cake. Pink cake it is. You're far, far too kind to us whenever you come by, man. But I appreciate it every single time. So thank you very much. Alright, sell those as well. I guess we'll give her pink cake. I was kind of holding on to that for like one of the kiddos. But I want those shorts. Alright, Marnie is in town. Ooh. Where in town? Vixie, thank you. What the? Thank you so much for the bits. The love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. Well, we like the human touch. You're always for just real. I try my best to be. Absolutely. I do agree. There's a lot of the human touch missing these days. And I think more than anything, I think things can always feel overwhelming as well. Like, just with how the world is going. So, no matter what, first, always make sure you're taking that time to take care of your mental health. Whether it's, job stuff getting you down, life shit. Oh, hold on. Hey, take your birthday cake. I sell heaters. Make sure you pop one down anywhere your livestock is housed. They'll be thanking you when the snow starts coming down. I don't have livestock. Yeah. No one needs to hear a, mental health speech from me, I imagine. But, it's... If things are rough, do what you gotta do. Make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. Last night I dreamt that my left hand had turned into a gigantic tome. Does that mean anything? Anyways. So yeah, take a day off to process everything in your house. Troy Bolton would be disappointed. Sometimes, Vixie, your head's just not in the game, and that's okay. Sometimes you gotta take a night off to get your head in the game. Always do appreciate a nice High School Musical reference. Same comfort brings me. Well, I'm glad I can bring any comfort to anyone, honestly. It's always the goal when we're here. Alright. Garden variety fruit seeds. I guess we'll click this real quick. That is a horror. Dude, what kind of... What is Twitch on right now? Look at that emote. What are we doing here, man? Oh! That was neat. Are we trying to scare the children? Yeah. Yeah, it's some Five Nights at Freddy's shit. Yeah, absolutely. It's show choir? Oh, dude. Do you guys, do the dance and everything? Also scared? Is it Halloween already? I guess technically spooky season might as well have started, but still. The kitty one is cute. I couldn't disagree more, Witchy. It's horrifying. Alright, let's get everything put away. did a whole beat with basketballs. That's actually incredible. Tears are pushing Christmas already. I meant to say Halloween, but you know, that is true. That absolutely is true. Society is already pushing Christmas stuff. I went to Dollar General the other day, and I saw they had their Christmas shit out in another aisle. Different kitty. Oh, okay. But yeah, like it's crazy that we skip holidays left, right, and center. Which, as someone who enjoys the Thanksgiving season, it's kind of fucking rude. But I guess there's no way to really. Also, that's obviously a more of a in the States thing. Why is harvesting this so fucking difficult? Sometimes it responds instantly, other times I gotta hit it like 3 times. There we go. Ooh. Come on. Going into the local store soon, check out the new home. Hell yeah. Get you something nice. Pirate ship, and apparently it's busy enough to lag everything. Yeah, so I did see something about this on Reddit, which I'm sure you did as well, Witchy. There have been a lot of problems with people modding their Corvettes beyond what the game inherently has a capacity for. And the end result is basically them lagging people out of the anomaly. And I don't know how they're going to solve that problem, but it is a very real problem right now. Okay, there's a skeleton snow globe with 2 black skeleton candles. That's amazing. That's pretty dope. Absolutely. It's that time of year, man. It's the perfect time for it. All right, we got a lot of coal pumping. That's good. We need it. All right. A yoga skeleton? Is it doing downward dog? That's the only yoga pose I know. How are we doing here? The Joja grapes are coming along, unfortunately, but necessary evil. Warrior pose. That's another one. Yeah, that's true. I know downward dog and warrior pose. And that's all I know. I won't pretend to know any other ones that get mentioned. Do we have anything to really spend our energy on? We need diamonds really bad. Oh, good. Getting some oak resin. Just T-posing skeleton. T-posing for dominance, right? It's cross-legged feet. Oh, okay. Still not seeing what I'm looking for. We're getting some good strawberry seeds, though. Do we have any strawberries to spare for over there? We'll throw these in here as well. Okay. Well, let's hit the hay. Let's go to the community center real quick. Bye, Claire. I had a thought. Okay. Don't mind me. Just here to make an investment, as it were. I don't think this is typically the first thing that people finish. But here we are. Chocolate cake, quality fertilizer, lightning rod, crystallarium. I would like to go into the, oh, we are the Junimos, keepers of the forest. I would very much like to, get into, oh, I'm going to let them finish, and then we got to run. Go, go, go. Come on, come on. I want to get into the mines. There we go. Awesome. Sorry, buddy, we got to go. Sweetamos, Cutiemos. We need some Junimos on the farm. I think I actually am going to make those Junimo huts this time, because I never have before, really. I don't think we have a need for them, but I'd like to have them out, you know what I mean? But, yeah, I'd like to... I think I want to go to the Skull Cavern. I don't think I want to waste time in the proper mines, you know what I mean? Okay, we'll sort through all that tomorrow. Huh. And we're in bed. I yearn for the danger of the desert. You're goddamn right I do. Hell yeah. Bring on the danger. It's my middle name. It's not. I'm not going to dox myself, but that is not my middle name. I feel like that's false advertising. And you don't have a middle name? They're overrated. Oh, bookseller is in today. Oh. Stardew Valley. It's going to be clear, sunny tomorrow. Perfect weather for the Ridgeside Gathering. Oh, we can tell the weather in multiple places. Okay. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about 30 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour, but we'll be right here, heading off into the desert. Good morning, Miss Kaydonna. Came by to ask you for a favor since you're such a kind neighbor. You see, I'm trying to train my goats to say hello, but they simply won't pay attention unless they have their favorite treat, cave carrots. I got plenty of those stored away. Punk Danger Thrash the Third. It's a pretty metal name. You know, you're not entirely off base, technically, but, you know, not that metal. Glad to see that your internet is still in one piece so far. So, since I'm scared of the mines, I thought, well, maybe you would bring me a cave carrot when you have a chance. There's no pressure, but if you want, just swing by the house between 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. with a cave carrot. Excuse me, you'll make an old girl very happy. Bye. Dear neighbor, when I'm not taking care of the animals, I like to experiment in the kitchen. Oh, Jesus. Oh, good Lord. Jake, you are far, far, far too kind, man. Absolutely far too kind. That love and support does mean the absolute world to me, man. Thank you so very much. Again, make sure you're okay. Make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. Well, I appreciate it through and through, man. You know, we're always happy to have you here. No matter what, you don't have to gift when you come around. I know if you want to, I'll never say no. But as long as you're okay, 'cause that is a lot. But thank you so very much. Genuine. Means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. That is an incredible amount of subs. Witchy, thank you for the bits on the email. I appreciate it. Fun fact: for a while, didn't know those cost bits. I don't think they cost, don't think they cost a ton of bits, but I had no clue they cost bits. So, okay, entirely deserved. Well, thank you very much, genuine. Thank you so very much. That support always helps keep us here, but I would like to think I'd be here either way, obviously. He's working, but no, he'll be really good. Hopefully things are going well for Dave. Hopefully today's an easy day on him. Does he work at the same job you do, Vixie? You don't gotta dox what he does. I'm just curious, like if you both suffer the same co-workers. Let's see here. Like to experiment in the kitchen. Since we become friends, I want to share some recipes with you. Hope you like it. Pale broth. He's the manager of a pub? Oh, shit. That feels like a tough job to do. I think it's so long we sort of know each other as workmates. Fair enough. Hell yeah. Well, that's awesome. Yeah. Tide trains when they happen. Though it's a broke week. Well, I appreciate it. But yeah, make sure, again, as well, make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. I know with the renovation and everything, you got a lot going on. Hell yeah, man, managing a pub. Oh man, that's got to be an demanding job. Kadon, I'd like to buy a pumpkin for you. My daughter and I want to carve a jack-o'-lantern for the upcoming Spirit Eve's Festival. Caroline. Well, you better fucking hope one of these is done by then. Other white man cold. Sometimes you get the wrong one. A chicken shit white boy by a white guy. You know what? Some of this shit you can't make up. Think you'd rather do something else? Well, you know what? If he'd rather do something else, maybe one day he'll find something that calls to him a little bit more. You never know, right? I'm hearing it's money from my dad. It's paid for. Okay, fair enough. Well, I mean, bills are also fucking tall orders, so I get that completely. Taylor got asked twice, please stop. He agreed, then went full Hulk yelling. Like, where is the common sense these days? Like, why would you... I'm at this place in public. Everyone wants to hear my music. Said no one ever. Find that answer. I can only fucking imagine. Like... Oh man, people like that are the fucking worst, dude. Alright, let's see here. What do you got for me? Deep envy starter? Alright, give me the fucking... Ugh. They didn't pour the foundation super well? Oh, okay, well I'm glad you had the repair stuff already. Oh yeah, I feel like these days most people have got it in their heads that they need to, like, I don't know, respect public space. All right, these are deep envy. Okay. There we go. How can I go back and face his mom when I pissed on her bed? What? there are times where I'm baffled by the lack of like shame that people have, and I'm almost jealous. Holy God! Is it even grip properly with the electrics? Jesus! The weather gets colder by the day. Hold on. Do we have anything you like? You like carrots? Hey, have a carrot. You've been in it a year already? Dear God, man. If that light switch hadn't broke, who knows how long before you would have noticed, right? Alright, what we got here? Experience books. You run a little faster. Fuck it. She left and no, the house. I'll just do it. It's like, what the fuck do you mean? Aluminum and copper wiring? Do those conflict? Is that the issue there? Hell yeah, pickaxe time. Let's fucking go. Alright. And while we're here, we'll drop off the old coin. How we doing, Gunther? Hell yeah. What we got? You can hold on to that. Okay. Can be a problem when shorting out if you don't have the correct wall plugs. Okay, okay. Well, that's horrifying. That makes sense. Mine too. God damn. That's... Well. Oh. To the Calico Desert. Well, at least it got sorted. I imagine the sorting out the aluminum and copper wiring part, is that something that's going to be easy to fix, or is that you're going to have to hire someone else for that? Also, first things first, while we're out here, you know we got to see her. Hello, hello. Oh, a customer. Hi, welcome to Sandy's Oasis. Hey, you look like the new farmer that Emily wrote to me about. The bus line to Stardew Valley's back in service. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay. Oh, that's okay. All there was to that. Okay. Aloe, agave, blue agave. Okay. Gets hot faster than copper. Makes special wall plugs. Suddenly burnt up without catching fire. Oh, okay. Sandy looks like Feoul. I could see that. Yeah, you know what? To that witchy, I'd be her branch any day of the week. You know what I'm saying? Secret skills, descriptive writing. I guess so. She's apparently described us to a T. Pale woman with a hairdo that whips around like a fucking helicopter. Do I want to harvest all this? I want to get into the mines, but you know, then I end up wandering. Okay. cut across. I know what you're thinking, Punk, there was some more forage down there. Yes, there was. Don't tempt me. Alright. Specialized piece to make it. That's good that you guys can at least make it safer. You insert the skull key into the keyhole. I'm glad that it's something that you already have an idea of how to fix. Oh dear God. Oh fuck me, dude. This shit is just about to suck. Okay. Alright. Look, unfortunately, we're not King Dick of Fuck Mountain just yet. Just plug my nightlight in. Now the house is on fire. Probably happens more than we realize. To the attic twice. First time made sense. Second time, don't really know why. I just supported the choice. You know what? That just shows what a great partner Dave absolutely is. He was like, I don't know why you're doing what you're doing, but, you know, I'm here to help. Yeah, it's probably been a huge help, absolutely. I was like, we're doing this again, I guess. Yeah. Alright, well. Up she goes. Okay. Come on. I just realized it's a bad luck day. Oh well. Staying true to the course. Oh, I heard you, bitch. Bring it on. There we go. Things off at night. I mean, that's the best way to do it. Absolutely, to keep control of the power going throughout your house, right? Ladder or sadder, find you someone who supports you. Absolutely. All right, and bomb. Our first. Wow. Anyways. Has been on for a month at this point. Damn. It's just because you use it for for like watching stuff, or is there a game that you absolutely do not want to turn off? Oh man. Oh, it's Crunchyroll box. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, you gotta keep your shows going. I get it. I guess a little bit inside baseball for me. Fun fact: unless my PC freezes up, which happens often, or it asks for a restart, my PC stays on. It has for the past 5-6 years. Yeah. I know what you're thinking, Punk. You should stop doing that. You're right. I don't do it. I do turn off my monitors, though. I turn off my monitors, but the PC stays on. It's like, so my best friend sent me a short about Minecraft, like old Minecraft veterans playing with like newer players. Talking about how veterans have no clue what half the new stuff is and they're not changing their ways. And there was a line in it that resonated with me, and it was, well, you know what they say, if it ain't broke, I'm doing it anyways. And that's me, especially in Minecraft, by the way. I remember being tripped up. They actually make a joke of it in the video. How I always set my mining levels to level 12 in the world, and in the video it's like, what do you mean? No, we got to get down to like negative 52. And the veteran player's like, what the fuck? And that was me the first time. I'm like, what's the point of the world scaling if we're going into the negatives? What's happening? Oh man, it cracked me up because just watching it, I was like, you know, every time he and I have played Minecraft together, this actually is very much how it probably is like playing with me. It's like, yeah, we could build a house here, but we could also build a house into the mountain. The video was like, you like how we always do? Yeah, of course. Why not? A nice home into the mountain. Why do something interesting like build into the ocean? No, it was a mountain house and an outside farm. Yep, hey, exactly. That's exactly how I am, you know. Okay. So, I could see doing that, yeah, absolutely. But on a mountain.
Redeemer! My man! Redeem these nuts!
Down. Hell yeah. And hey, Charlie, welcome on in. Good to see you, bud. How's the attempt at getting a graveyard shift schedule going? Okay. Head into the laptop then. Did it make you jump, Vixie? Gatherer and a housemaker, otherwise do you? Yeah, exactly. You need someone that's like all about playing the game, and the other person who's all about making the game a better experience via house design. Okay. Okay. But you're a slight bit screwed? Oh no, why are you a slight bit screwed? My system opened as it started, so visual change at the oh. You know, Vixie, that's the second time this week this stream has made you jump. I'm sorry. The first time was absolutely my fault. Okay. 8:30 to 5 up until your first day. So wait, so when you say 8:30 to 5, this is one of those cases where my lean towards military time is doing me in. Is it 8:30 p.m. to 5 a.m.? Okay. Or is it 8:30 a.m. to 5 p.m.? Oh, ooh. That's a rough adjustment. Are they going to give you a couple days to readjust back, or are you going to have to go straight into the graveyard shift? Okay. Underground pumpkin farms? That's sick as fuck, Vixie. Straight into it? Fuck, man. Listen. Caffeine is going to be your best friend. That's all you have. All right, well, yeah, get home, get some rest, wake up late at night, hit that caffeine. Who needs, but always leave out beautification. Yeah, see, like, I'm all for mining, resource gathering, combat stuff, but when it comes to beautification, I can try, but I'm bad at it. It took me a month to design my house on Final Fantasy XIV. I actually think my FC house as well, it took me... Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. It took me just as long. I'm a very slow designer. Okay, feel good and confident. Hell yeah, man. That's what matters most. You know, like it might take you a little bit to get adjusted, but you feel confident again, and that's what we love to hear. You absolutely should. We have been stuck on this floor for so fucking long, man. I want one iridium. Literally, oh. Okay, quickly, eat this. Okay. Swapping your sleep schedule? What are you having to swap to, Jake? Are you like having to swap to like a graveyard shift kind of deal, or swap it to like second shift? And yeah, confidence is a complete game changer. Okay. Oh, is it like, so can you not smoke while you have this job? I suppose that would make sense, you know. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, the way, you know, it's one of those things where, for the sake of, you know, your future and everything, you know, it's not a bad change to make. One day you may be able to do it recreationally again, but you know, this is you know, it's an important step in your life, and I think you're doing good by taking it. Work 11 p.m. to 9 a.m. Wednesday, Sunday morning. Ooh. That's a crazy fucking schedule. God damn. Well, more power to you for it, man. Still a better place. Yeah, you're in a better place now. You know. You got a partner who supports you. You got a job that looks like it's you know, it's going to treat you well. Oh, excuse me. You know. So yeah, I think you'll do well without it. And you know, again, you know, there may be you know, a day down the line, you know, you can pick it back up recreationally. Pays them bills. Damn. Well, hell yeah, man. You're talking standard. Yeah, like I don't mind talking in standard time, but whenever you're talking about like schedules and stuff, especially whenever the numbers swing so wide, military time is a lot easier for me to understand. Ugh. Side note, never been in the military. It's just, you know, just easier for me. That's all there is to it. Yeah, hey, good job that pays the bills. That's, you know, that's what it's all about, right? Oh yeah, no, Jake, I understood what you meant. You put the PM in the AM for me. So it was all good there. I got what you meant. Oh, 800 hours. Yep. Oh, 800 hours. Okay, we're about to have to bail out. I was really wanting to find even one thing of iridium. I'm kind of annoyed that we didn't. But it's time to bail out. It was a bad luck night anyways, right? Okay. He's like, math though? Math is hard? Oh. It's not even really math, personally. Yeah. You literally just... Easiest way to see it is if the number is greater than 12, just subtract 12 and there you go. Now you have your PM. If we were doing long-form division to figure out the time, I might completely understand the complaint about it being math, but we're not. I could say PM. Because it's faster. It's literally the same thing, ultimately. It doesn't matter. Like, it's, you know... It's whatever works best for you, I guess, but I don't know, man. Your clock right after 12 hours. You would think it would be normal, but not really. Not around here, at least. We're going to put these in here just to see if they turn into seeds. I don't think they will. Yeah, there's a lot of people who are like, no, it's... You give me the AMs and the PMs. Alright. Wow, we sold nothing yesterday. I guess that makes sense. Why would we sell anything? What was it? 3 o'clock? Okay. I checked the clock because we started an hour early, so it's like kind of gauging where we are. Victor Tango 49. What is... I'm trying to figure out what that would be. My brain went to vegan taco, but it's McDonald's. You don't get tacos. VT49. Yeah, what's VT49 though? What would that order be? I guess it goes to show I haven't ordered anything from McDonald's in ages. Okay. Oh, okay. It's a mobile thing. Okay, I got you. Okay. That. You. You what? 88. Jesus Christ. That reminds me, just thinking about McDonald's. The McDonald's I went to recently, it had like, there was nothing, there was no like cashier to order from. Like, it was completely like, how would I describe it? It's like, there was no like forward facing person. It was like there was this like kiosk that you like, you know, you scanned over and everything, and then you paid up front. Like if you had I guess if you had cash, like you would have to ask to see something. No, you didn't even pay up front. You paid there at the thing. So I guess it had a thing for cash. But it was so bizarre to me. And then they bring out your food, like, after, you know. Just put it up front, or they bring it to your table, I think it was. Is it hotel? Oh, for the H? Yeah, it's hotel. I know that because of the WWE faction, the Shield. Because their entrance would spell out their name with the military alphabet, phonetic alphabet. Hotel holiday. Is that time, Witchy? Absolutely understand. Thank you for hanging out with us. It's always a pleasure to see you. Thank you for spending your time with us tonight. Thank you for the bits as well. That love and support means the absolute world to me. I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Have a great day tomorrow. And we'll catch you next time. The Greek alphabet. That's a pretty big flex, honestly. Stardew. Wait, hold on. It's going to be cloudy. Okay, never mind. So we have to water everything tomorrow. Fuck. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, Donna, have you tried putting cream into your cheese press? Freshly made cream cheese is absolutely out of this world. It's a bit of fresh cream from my cows that you can give it a try yourself. Okay. Alright. Do you know that you can bundle your dried flowers into bouquets to sell? I like to do it with the flowers Jazz brings home. But with your flowers, you could probably earn quite a bit from working with a machine like this, the flower arranging table. I see you've entered the Skull Cavern. Well done. I've got a better challenge for you, kid. Make it to at least 25 levels deep. I've got a mountain of gold to give you if you can do it. Your friend, Mr. King. Thank you for the lurk, Witchy. I appreciate it. Dear K. Donna, we'd like to invite you to Ridgeside's traditional Ridgeside Gathering Festival. There's lots of shops, events, and food. Lots of food. Be there, be square, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. in Ridgeside Village. Hope to see you there. Lene! Alright. Let's get everything harvested. Sending you to death. Yeah, he's kind of, he's kind of banking on our survival a little fucking hard. And if we die, he's just like, it's just the price of business, you know? Alright. Let's get it started. We always have good luck days whenever, whenever we have, like, festivals and shit, so that we never get to use it. Think he steals organs? Oh, he 100% does. That's why he's sending us down there. Why do you think there's so many mummies down there? Thanks for my service once. I told them no, but glad they heard me clearly. Dude, it's, with how diverse the world can be now. I think it's hilarious when people just hear something that's very military-esque and go, oh, they must be former military. Like, there's no guarantee there. Using something like military time or, using the phonetic alphabet, like, it doesn't, it doesn't mean you're trying to steal some valor, you know what I mean? Did servant really forgot? Well, I mean, it's one of those things where it's not information you needed anymore, right? How are we looking there? All right. Grape Day is incoming. How's the watering simulator going? Oh, it's going, Katie. It's okay. We only got 8 more days of it, I guess. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. WTF, man. Stuff is in the filing cabinet now. Yeah, you know, it's saved for another day. Exactly. You don't need it today. But yeah. It's slowly, like, as the days go on, at least, we're having to water less and less. Like, so once these sweet potatoes are done, you know, we're not going to be watering those spots anymore. Once, like, say, the eggplants are fucking moth. Jesus Christ. Did I get it? I think I got it. Once, like, the eggplants are about to be out of season, we're done with them. It's just, it's a tedious process, you know. What's beside me? Hell yeah. I mean, that's a good habit to have, honestly. Best way to have it. You're not wrong, yeah. Especially if you're trying to, like, you know, say, you know, like, even something like, you know, trying to give someone your name, right? Trying to spell your name out for someone's a lot easier, you know, using that kind of system. Onyx Dracula with the raid. Thank you so very much. Shout out here. Onyx Dracula was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How's it going? How'd the night treat you? What you get up to? Any more Stardew Valley? And welcome on in, Pradix. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Appreciate it. Right now we're just in our watering hell and about to head up to Ridgeside here in a minute. D as in dog. I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess that would be a clear definition between, you know, who knows the military version and, you know, who's just trying to randomly spell it out, right? I'm gonna try that one day. If I had to spell something out, I'm gonna try to use the phonetic alphabet, as it were, and see how people react. Gave up on that one. Progress you live in. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, man. That's a good way to unwind for the night. Okay. E as in Edward. That does not. Edward does not feel like a very very safe translation for E. D as in donkey. I mean, can't go wrong with D for donkey, right? Civilians. Charlie hits them with the fucking civvies, dude. Oh, man. Oh, that's fucking funny. Well, I mean, hey, if you served, you know, I would say that it's your right. I think we're gonna keep these broccoli, because why the hell not? Put that corn away, or cream away. Yeah. Hold on, what's this used for? Nah, keep it. That is like civilians just don't get it. She'd be like, "Oh, my bad." English. Also, it's always worth mentioning. If anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. I completely understand. I know it's late in many places in the world, at least in the States. But we'll be right here. You know, vibing along for the next 3.5 hours or so. Thank you again, Onyx, for the raid. It's a pleasure to see you, man. Hey! Kiwi sitting on top of it. Alright. Here we go. Can we change the sound? Alright. Here we go. Oh, okay, so Sunbury Village comes up too. Oh, they also have a shop? Oh, hell yeah, dude. This Sunbury mod adds a ton of flavor to the game. Make you say some shit and be like, who am I? Like, that wasn't me. That was me from 5 years ago. Alright, let's get to chatting. Starting off with Ren. There's a lot of interesting stuff for sale here. I could do without the gender wars, though. You know, they're just having a good time. Come right up and see the best stall in the valley. Blood, sweat, and tears were involved in making this stall. Hey, Shane, did you forget the decorations? Where's Shane? Down here? I think I forgot to bring the decorations for the stall. Huh. Philip was supposed to remind me. Okay. Surprise. Okay. Okay. Told what to do. I'm like, shut up, civilian! Damn, get him. I mean, yeah, it's funny because, like, I know plenty of people who served in the military, and I'd say most of them aren't those, like, fucking bodybuilder hitting the gym every day, fucking shoulders bigger than my head types. Like, genuinely a lot of, for lack of a better term, normal people. Because, I mean, that's what it, you know. There's not a certain body type to protect and serve, you know what I mean? It's like, even my dad, I've seen pictures of him from, looking at one right now, from his time in the military. I mean, he was he was a fit guy, but he wasn't like, you know, fucking roided up. Okay. But like, can you do push-ups? Yeah, exactly. Muscle doesn't make up for bad form, you know what I'm saying? Said someone who doesn't work out much. Chain of command structure. Yes, exactly. Exactly. And more often than not, the people that have that kind of like alpha mentality, or, you know, they think that they're above answering to any kind of chain of command, they don't last in the military. Like, the military isn't going to put up with that shit. They're not trying to turn dudes into alpha males. They're there to do a job, you know. He's better than the military? Sick, dude. Go tell that to a fucking sergeant, you know? Hit up a Marine with that kind of mentality. Better than the military. Man, people really are bold as shit in in the modern era, you know? Post-COVID made a lot of people really brave. Yeah, hit a drill with that. Go through a full drill session. See how it goes, you know? These stalls are selling interesting stuff. Uh-oh, I forgot to remind Shane about the decorations for the stall. I'm curious to see what the girls are selling, but I think the guys will judge me if I went over and bought some of their stuff. I wonder what Sebastian's tinkering with over there, though. Well, let's go find out. I wonder why Jarek hasn't been maintaining this bike. It's such a waste to let it rust away. Jarek, could you help me out? Said the military's full of weaklings, and I asked if he had enlisted. He was like, hell no. Oh, so they're full. It's full of weaklings, but, you know, enlisting, that's not his style, right? Anyways. That's a pretty cheap sprinkler. Grab that. There's some bulb. See if I knew how to use a screwdriver. Because you're a woman, right? Like, that's so fucking annoying, dude. Used a big scary jigsaw. Oh man, shit like that cracks me up. Like, just cause like, in 2025, where is there room for that kind of fucking mentality? It's like, you know, guys like that, for example, my mom would eat them for lunch. She's fucking regularly throwing like 100-pound pieces of tile, you know, into big fucking hoppers because they're trashed, you know? Like, she doesn't look it, but she's strong as shit. Now, I don't recommend, obviously she doesn't recommend a factory job, and neither do I, but like, you know, she can fucking sit there and chunk pieces of tile all day, and you know, your average person's gonna get fucking worn out by that real fucking quick. Okay. Sounds like an NCO, perfect for management. Amen to that. You know what? Hook them up. Oh hey, let's play grid ball later today. Hey Philip, do you still play? I don't think he does. Everyone's brought something to sell. I wonder who started this whole competition between boys and girls, though. Tries to sell you some leaves and berries. Towards I'm buying you out, bud. Jarek's really symmetrical? What I'm trying to say is that his face is great for a portrait painting. Don't encourage Jarek. Hey, Jarek, stand still for a sec. Don't encourage him. Alright. Ooh, a banana tree? Oh, what the fuck? Give me that. Orange sapling. Apple tree. I think these are all cheaper. Alright. Why do I have to take part again? There's way too many people here. Damn. Bunyanya? Yeah, hell yeah, dude. You know, once we have a proper greenhouse going. Because we can't plant those just yet. This guy quit because the drill was getting on him. His excuse was such. So he had to do literally everything, then afterwards just said it. Why would you quit in the middle of that? Quit once you go home, or like once you're able to leave. Play some Stardew. It's always a good time for Stardew. It's always a good time of year for it. Look at the boys' stall. It looks like a tornado hit it. Sorry, boys, but we'll win this one easy. Hey, Abby, want to go take a peek at what they're selling? She's all the way down there. I'm not going to talk to her yet. We've got to talk to everyone up here. Boys, girls, I'm rooting for everyone to win. I hope everyone sells what they brought today. Well, Faye, I'm not buying them out. Okay. Let's go back to the bait. No, because there's no one to watch you. Did he try to be like, I'm sorry, I don't want to quit then? Or did he just have to sit there the whole time? Yeah, sit there and think about your choices. Fucking, what a loser. Come buy our goods, Kaydonna. I promise you won't regret it. Yeah, I bought all your saplings, dude. Sorry, Jarek, but we'll win. I like how they're just shouting at each other the whole time. Since Harvest Moon for the... Hey, man. One day, you're going to find a plot of land that you can call your own, buy it out, and start yourself a little farm. It's probably going to be a little bit more difficult than Harvest Moon or Stardew Valley, but I think it's calling to you. Guy let you quit because it was too hard and then they wanted to go to the police force? Shit makes no sense to me. What kills... So this is the thing that kills me. So obviously, I'm not military. My dad was. Most of my family was on my dad's side. So I'm very well, like, aware of what it takes to be military. What you can and can't get away with. And it always cracks me up, like, because I knew multiple people like this back in high school, and even some, like, cousins on my, other side of my family, who would be like, yeah, I really want to enlist because I feel like it'll give me a sense of discipline that I'm missing in my life. And I'm sure that works for some people, but most of the time I hear that and I'm like, if you want the sense of discipline in your life, if you can't do it yourself, or at least, try to get the ball rolling yourself, what makes you think the military is going to do it for you? Like, and oftentimes, by the way, those guys, they didn't even have the discipline to enlist. They just said they wanted to. They never did. Okay. Stare at a wall for days on end until he left. Well, needs protection. Go watch it. Damn. Okay. Wasn't the hardest, like you got into it. Wanted to quit because people were being homophobic. Slammed those guys, so out of spite. It became honor grab. Well, hell yeah. Amen. Fuck those guys. Yeah. It's funny, like, how they're, like, people enlist in the military with, like, real homophobic tendencies, but, like, the people that are, like, actually, that are, like, higher up in the military, they don't give a shit about that stuff. Like, you're there to do a job. So, fuck those guys. Want to be reparented, better join the military. Yeah. It's very much the energy they approach it with, Jake. And it's like, don't get me wrong. Everyone needs help. Sometimes, being forced into the kind of structure helps. Like, say, with a job. Or, like, maybe something like therapy. I don't think the military is the way to go about it, especially if you're a person that naturally is resistant. Like, it's not even just a lazy thing. Like, if you're just naturally resistant, like, you have it in your head that, like, no one's going to tell me what to do, but I need discipline in my life. The two heads butting together there. Okay. You love telling stories? Absolutely. We're always glad to hear stories from people. Okay. Your flourish above you, regardless. Amen. That's exactly what he did, Betsy. Oh, you're telling me the speed limit's 55? Damn, that sucks. That sign ain't got shit on me. Yeah. And then they get pulled over for going 80, and then they're just like, what the hell? It was just a little bit over. As they're speeding down the fucking highway. This little bear clock is so cute. I want to buy it. Hey, Leah, did you make this? I was going to contribute something to the girl stall, but hey, boys got to eat too. Go try some of my bruschetta. You're shitting on yourself? Well, fair enough. Listen. Jokes aside, I've been pulled over for speeding a couple times. I can't judge. In fact, my second most favorite... don't mind me, it's a gummy cluster. My apologies. I just saw the pack sitting there. My second most famous ticket was for speeding. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I keep it to 10 over. Now, I would still argue that the day I got that ticket, I was not going as fast as they said, but ticket's been paid. went to the school, got the points on my license. It doesn't matter. I learned, in general, 10 to 15 over, most you go. Some areas, you stay below that speed limit by 1 or 2. Mainly around here. It's like one of the nearby cities, the cops are looking for reasons to pull people over. Penguin formation, move. That's beautiful. Hell yeah. Trini, Jazz, and I are going to win. Vin and Kiai don't stand a chance against us. I actually bought one of Trini's plants. I think Grandma would like it. This clock has a teddy bear design. It looks adorable. Oh, there's no such thing as derailing here. Like, conversations are conversations. We'll have to have them either way. Oh, I forgot. I should be watching over Trini. She might start throwing stuff at the boys if they tease her too much. I gotta stop snacking. Can you take a picture of us? Isa and I are having a photo shoot. Isa, hold that pose. I wonder how these pictures will end up later. Smile for the camera. Another one. Hey Haley, I love this new camera of yours. Show me the pictures after they're done, okay? Alright, over here. I want to dance at the concert, but I don't want to dance alone. Well, everyone's going to be dancing, so. Yeah, exactly. And it's always good to have those memories. It's good to reminisce. Especially because, I mean, if you don't reminisce, you might forget them, right? So it's important to reminisce from time to time. You ever wonder why I talk so much shit on the lottery? It's because I want to remember that time. As you know, I'm not a person you should expect manual labor from. I offered the boys my leadership experience and high intellect instead. So, you know, my time raid leading on World of Warcraft, I tried so hard to forget a lot of that, that now I actually have forgotten a lot of it. Just because some of those memories weren't so great. So a lot of it I'm like, just blot it out. Basically me, right? I'm not here to like really help out. I'm here to supervise. Hey, check it out. Key and I found all the stuff in Mayor Lewis's lost and found bin. Now we're selling it. I'm selling some fruit I picked up yesterday. Boys rule. Woo! I'm pretty sure my plants will sell like hotcakes. Girls rule. Yeah! And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, hopefully getting through this dialogue. Cool. Go do platoon. Do whatever. Yell at people? Hell yeah. Fuck those people, dude. People are just bitter for no fucking reason, man. Fuck those guys. I'm glad you got a chance to put them in their place. What did I bring to the Ridgeside gathering? My good looks, of course. Yeah, very helpful, Sean. I brought some of my poems to sell. I think they could turn out to be quite popular. I'm telling Mom. Yeah, I mean, but in the military, that'll fuck them up. Drill sergeant's not going to get down with that. I'm interested in seeing Maru's little robot over there. I'll go over and take a look later. Oh, I should show Sam the new amplifier I've been working on. Either start doing those push-ups or I'm telling Mom. It was nice of Lenny to let us put up this stall. She wanted to make sure everyone was included. On that note, did anything in our stall catch your eye? Let's see here. Not paying that much. Iridium band, let's go. Yeah, seriously. Mom will make sure that, you know, you're running drills at 5 a.m. for the rest of the week, you know? I don't know. Maybe they do that in the military. Amen, Vixie. Yeah. Scruffy examples of what not to be. Exactly. They're examples of, what kind of person to avoid being in life. And you know what I found? Historically, the people who are ready to put down others for their sexuality and the like are the ones causing the grinder heat map to suddenly spike up, at various conventions and the like. You know what I mean? Was extremely impassioned about it. Amen. You know what? That's a great drill sergeant then. Fuck yeah, dude. Ian has a good eye for wood sculptures. Although he's a bit rough around the edges, I bet he could catch up to Leia's level if he took the time. Okay, woo, that wood sculpture's almost done. It's not as good as Leia's though. Oh well, I still hope someone buys it. I would if I could. I know he does it so Key feels included, but why did Jarek put the slime up for sale? Where did Key get slime anyways? Fuckle is a great insult. I don't particularly care much for the whole boys versus girls thing. I'm just here for the food and the concert. Gotta support my friends. Okay. Small-minded weedlings. Sure. A little nervous for the concert later, but I'm pumped as well. Hey Alyssa, you sure you don't want to perform with us? Okay. I brought some energy tonics to contribute to the stall. I should go ask for Ian's help. I brought several boxes of energy drinks. I would buy Harvey out in a heartbeat. Harvey and I were just talking about a case study. Don't mind us. Just enjoy the festival. Now that we're done... Oh, and then I clicked. Oh, well. My little Musictron 2000's on display. It's like a little tiny portable jukebox. I wonder where Flora is. I want to show her my project. I really want to sabotage their stall. Abigail, calm down. Oh, hey, K-Donna. You heard nothing. Hey, Korean, let's go take a peek. It's a really good day. Yeah, absolutely. We're always happy to be here for that. Small-minded weedling. It's not who you are at all, Jake, but be ready to drop that on someone for sure. Maru, what does that bottle do? Can I drink it? Blair grabs the bottle and lifts it close to her nose. Ah, Dios mío, that's nasty. Better hide this from Key. He might use it against us. Flora has some interesting books for sale. I should go browse them. I wonder what Maddie is up to. I haven't talked to her in a while. Alright, these vegetables look so good. Oh my, I can't wait to experiment with new recipes later. Wonder if Sunny and Miss Aria would be happy to taste test them. I'm interested to see what the stall on the other side sells, but the ladies tell me I should stay here. I'm quite confused. You're a sprout growing into a blossoming flower. God, English is hard, man. And I can't stop eating these gummy clusters. I'm sorry. I still have a lot to do, so just go bother someone else. This is an interesting sort of event. Not really sure it's my style, but someone has to keep Sterling and Mia from going crazy. The concert should be nice, though. Seems like a good way to end the night. I just hope they don't play anything too wild. Hey, farmer, buy anything cute? Yeah? Mia's not bought all the stalls out already? I gotta get to know this trio. The food's delicious. Two cooks should collaborate more often. If I didn't think I would, strain the shit out of my vocal cords, I would try to do the filter feed. The photosynthesis. Looks like you're not the only artifact hunter from looks of what's for sale. Wonder if they know the significance of those items. He's got a vampire tailor? Oh, for sure. Hey, K-Donna, Isa and I just caught up. She booked a reading with me. Oh! Diala's a tarot card reader? That's awesome. Ah, the Starbound stage looks so good. I'm proud of my handiwork. It's good to see the young people having fun. Did you contribute at all, hon? That he could be the vampire hunter. That's true. Welcome, K. Donna. You'll buy from the boy stall, right? These burgers are delicious. Pika and Gus make a good team when they're not competing. Where is Claire? That Van helping swagger? Hell yeah. Still can't believe Lewis and Lenny are related, although someone like him does need someone like her to balance things out. I should come up here more often. Pika's restaurant has some fantastic food. Van helping his swagger. Amen to that. I'm glad the kids... English. I'm glad the kids are having fun. It was nice to catch up with Alyssa as well. I wonder if she'll sing for us later. Okay. Sometimes because I dozed off. Hey man, if you need that rest, you got to get it. You know, especially as you're about to be swapping schedules up and everything. Get that rest where you can. Get ready for that late night shift. Apologies. I hope the kids are having fun. I'm glad they get along with each other. Right. It's great to see Victor and his friends having fun, but I'm happy to catch up with Olga and Caroline. A little worried that Vincent and Key might start teasing Trini again. She's louder than Jazz, so they provoke her more often. Amen, Jake. That's exactly what we aim for here, man. What? There's a concert later. More reason to drink then. Hey, Claire. I don't usually come to the Valley for festivals, but it's fun. Martin kept talking about it. I think she might be the number 2 marriage. You know, I considered moving to Ridgeside at some point. Silas really enjoyed the atmosphere here. I couldn't bear to leave my home, though. We can still enjoy the village and its people when we visit. It's great to see some familiar faces. Freddie and I should go visit the ridge. Lola and Evelyn can stay here and talk. It is an adorable picture. Amen to that. Evelyn and I have a lot to catch up on. We rarely see each other. Oh my, it's been a while since I visited Ridgeside. The view is marvelous, as always. It's always good to see Lola. It's a very long walk to Ridgeside, so we rarely get to see her. Elias is a sweetheart. He made sure to drive Myung and I up here. He couldn't stay in a tent, though. Maybe next time. Hey, you should come get some food early and bring home after the party so you don't miss out. The waterfalls around here are so calming. I should plan my next fishing trip around these parts. I am not going back. Oh, Moon's there. I have to. Never mind. Lenny asked me to bring any forage I could find. I'm glad I could help out. It's been so long since I visited the village. I hope Olga's cows won't get too bothered by all the music. Glad everyone's having fun. Hope the rivalry doesn't cause a food fight, though. Lewis still hasn't forgiven me for starting one back then. Excuse me. Not yet. Comfortable. Hamtaro is adorable. Miss Lenny, if you dare start another food fight, I swear I'll... Mr. Lewis, I suggest you discipline your sister. Hope everyone in the village has fun with the activities. Competition in a healthy environment is very beneficial. You should check out the stalls, farmer. You might find something useful. Me, I'll stay near the free food. I'm not a fan of having this many boys around Kareen, or am I being too much of a warrior wart? Yo, what's up? June and I were catching up for old time's sake. Wanted to get a good spot for the concert early, but there's a big group of people standing right in the prime location. How long do you think I should wait before going over? Wonder if Emily would like to dance with me at the concert. I shouldn't bother asking. She'll probably say no. It kills it. He's that type. Let's think about Clint. He's that type that's like, he does absolutely nothing to try to win Emily over, and he's just like, I'm destined to be alone forever. Like, dude, just say something. Oh, did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Oof. I can't stand this game, but I love watching people play. That's fair. Hey, sometimes it's fun to watch a game, but not play it yourself. I get that completely. Gus and Peak made some over-the-top amounts of food when they worked together. I'm sure it's because they wanted to show off, but they really got carried away. Okay. Scared of the time sink. Yeah. Yeah, that's especially with things like Final Fantasy XIV. If people want a time sink, I advocate for it, but it is a huge time sink, so. So die before you play Dark Souls? That's fair. Yeah, that can be really frustrating. I want to watch, but never want to play. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. And I mean, that's what Twitch is there for, you know. It's kind of like those party games, or like, you know, the streamer slop games, as people started calling them, where it's like, you know, like Peak, for example. I would never play Peak, but I love to watch it. It's a lot of fun to watch. I had to fish, and I was like, no. Ugh. That's why you play multiplayer, so you don't have to fish. Hey, Dark Souls ain't for everyone. That's fair. It took me a while to get into the genre. I can't wait to dance later at the concert. My legs have been itching to move around. Yeah, that's a normal thing to say. Ridgeside Gathering's a huge opportunity for the log cabin. Some Pelican Town folk will be too tired to go back home, so they might stay for a night. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yuna was my first childhood. Like, you know, everyone has like their video game crush when they're a kid. Yuna was mine. Was all about Yuna, and of course Pain from Final Fantasy X-2. But I think that's obvious with me. I was planning on setting up a stall as well, but Abigail convinced me that the gathering is supposed to be about fun, not profit. Oh well, more food for me. Whew. I'm glad Pierre didn't set up a stall. I wouldn't really know how to compete with a friend without getting emotional about it. Oh, from 14? Yeah, you love Gaia. Yeah. Gaia and everyone's favorite daughter, Reen. Yes. Nice, hell yeah. It was Elden Ring that got me into the series. And now I've beaten Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, and Sekiro. And until Bloodborne's on PC, that's probably where it ends. You know what I mean? She absolutely is. I wish they would bring her back for something. Maybe down the line. They added her outfit to the cash shop, which unfortunate that Final Fantasy has a cash shop, but every MMO does. But it's a nice outfit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 10's a great game. I need to play the other Final Fantasies. They're on the list. I just don't know when I'll get into them. It sells. Jake, it'd probably like break fucking records if it hit PC with the amount of people that want it and people like me who have never played it and want to try it. Surprised Pierre didn't set up a stall today. We would have set one up ourselves too, just to compete. Excuse me, but we decided that the kids should have fun this time. 30 in that portrait? I mean, kind of, but that is the baseline portrait, Rosie, so you take that up with Ridgeside. I don't have an overhaul for Ridgeside. Gus and Pika have really outdone themselves providing a combined menu. My belly is excited. The atmosphere here is great. Hope you're enjoying Ridgeside Festival, Kadana. Oh hey Kadana, nice to see you. If you want to order, give me a shout. I always did think hers was my least favorite though. Has a meth problem. She's just an older lady. Oh my god. A meth problem. Fair enough. Linus? He's over there cooking up some food off to the side. One last thing before we get this festival underway. Moon hang out with Junimo friend. The Junimo friend isn't here. I don't mind having these festivities in Ridgeside. Prefer it over going all the way down to Pelican Town. Locals seem to be enjoying the festivities. It's also quite curious to see what the stalls are selling. They've somehow gotten their hands on some rare and valuable objects. Not a lot, really. That's it. Yeah, Dark Souls seems like that. Yeah, that's how I was. I remember, so I tried Sekiro at first. Sekiro, whichever, however you say it. I tried that at first. Completely failed it. First game I've ever quit on stream. And then like 8 months later I played Elden Ring and was like, this is a bad idea. I hated Sekiro. How am I going to play this? Loved it. Went back a year or so later. Beat Sekiro in about 6 days. Alright. And tested 1, 2, 3. Okay, sound system's good. Kenneth. Amen to that. And I think that's something that FromSoft understands. It's like they're not trying to appeal to everyone. Every game is aiming for a specific audience. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, it's such a spectacular gathering. Always look forward to this. Just want to start dancing now. Now, Lenny, we haven't even gotten this concert started. Yet you're this energized already. Oh, hush, little bro. I just can't wait. This is going to be fun. I'd like to thank everyone for helping make this year's gathering a success. This would not have been possible without everyone's cooperation. Hope everyone's having a good time. Parries are weird. Yeah, the parries are fucking weird. And that's why I always preferred like Elden Ring or Dark Souls, because I'm, personally, I'm more of a dodge guy. I love to dodge things. I'm not big on parrying. But Sekiro, I really had to force myself to learn it. Now, without further ado, let's jam. Hit it. And a 1 and a 2 and... Funky is a word for it. Be like that guy. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, such a fun day. Look forward to next year. And I did the same. Well, I dodged sometimes, but a lot of my play style with Expedition 33 was glass cannon parry build, and it was a ton of fun. I love that game. Highly recommend Expedition 33 to anyone who wants a good, challenging experience and an amazing story. Is the prostitute depressed, or is it a hoe down? God damn it. Hey there, Pangolina. Welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. How's the morning treating you so far? All right. Let's go ahead and big chest. This is our overflow. But we have these 2 sprinklers. Is there anywhere that I could put these that would be remotely convenient for me right now? All right, there. It's 2 lines taken care of. Okay. Well, keys challenge. There we go. I think we're, yeah. Oh, hold on. Oh, it turns into cactus seeds. Okay, cool. Coconuts do nothing. I'm going to keep them in there, though, because if we get 3, especially with those, we might get something out of it. Test given by a company I'm applying for and finished at 4 a.m. Just waited for the last moment. That's very relatable, honestly. Well, hell yeah. Well, you know what? Hopefully it means you get to kick back and relax today at the very least. You deserve it, especially if you're having to stay up and deal with that shit. Alright. Let's go and move it on to the next day. Potato Jen with the raid. Hell yeah, welcome on in, man. Let's get a shout out here for our good friend Potato Jen. Shout out to our good friend Potato Jen, who was kind enough to bring his community our way. He plays a wide variety of games. You never know what you're going to get with him. Every time I pop in to do a lurk, he's always playing something different.
Redeemer! My man! Redeem these nuts!
Redeem him indeed. Show him some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, Potato. DJ. Bone Frost. Retoid Dude. Rito? We'll have to go with that. You can feel free to correct me. Bad Monkey. Emil. Epic Tight Pants. Yeah, welcome on in, guys. How you doing? How did I treat you? Farm? How's the farm going along? It's going on pretty great. There we go. We're having a good time with it. Welcome on Triple TV as well. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Okay. Rito, okay, thank God. And thank you for that follow as well, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Oh yeah, what'd you get up to tonight, man? How'd the night treat you? Right now we're knee deep in fall year 1, trying to make a vineyard happen. I'll let the end game music play for a bit, because I don't think we've heard this remix yet. Okay. You redesigned their dashboard? So I like the option. Kind of. You know what? Yeah, that's a tip for tat moment, honestly, Pangolina. Okay, watch some horror videos on YouTube before... You're getting ready for Halloween, huh? You're getting ready for spooky season already? Well, I guess it is the end of September. So, yeah, actually, you know, it's time to get spooky, isn't it? Alright. Wait, hold on. Misty Day? Fuck me. It's getting spooky. I feel like half the time I come by Jen's stream, he's playing some kind of spooky game. I remember one time it was a game where he was like hiding in a closet. Made me jump. It's easy to scare him. It's relatable. It's very easy to scare me too. That's why I don't play scary games. Every now and then we'll play a game like, you know, Skyrim, where a skeever will jump out of the corner and I'll jump out of my chair. So, okay. Blaze jams, hell yeah. I mean, the jump scares are fun for the viewers, so I get it. Fuck. Fuck indeed. Okay. May just do it I think if you end up not being able to go to a party like you want, a D&D style one-shot would be a great consolation prize. I imagine you'd make that a lot of fun. Wrong way. And of course, it's always worth mentioning, by the way, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. I completely understand. It is late in the world after all, or at least in the States. And it's getting pretty late in Australia, I think, and early in the day in Europe. So on and so forth. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. So absolutely, Jim. Thank you again for the raid, man. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you. Take care of yourself, man. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. Thank you for lurking. Okay. It's part of my demographic. The closet scare place, indeed. And thank you for the bits, Triple TV. I appreciate it. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. Don't do Strahd. Yeah, Jake would get pretty original with it. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Get some rest. You deserve it, man. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. And anyone that wants to, continue hanging out with us, we'll be here for about another hour or so. I'm going to try not to go 30 minutes over like I have been lately. But, what happens, happens. Sometimes Stardew just demands an extra day. It is what it is. Fuck, wrong way. Alright. I wonder if we'll have to water these cranberries again. I feel like we will. Okay. It's Robin's birthday, so we gotta go make sure, gotta make sure we go hook her up. New event. Some Resident Evil crossover? Oh hell yeah! How's that treating you? Is it? That's a gotcha, isn't it? Is it like kind of like a sniper gotcha kind of vibe? Oh hell yeah! Hopefully, if it's like you got a roll for the Resident Evil characters or something, hopefully the rolls are kind to you. Excuse me. My first experience with a crossover and a gotcha has been this Honkai Star Rail and Fate Grand Order crossover, and not a fan. It's yeah. I hope other gotchas have better crossovers than that one. Got so much going on. I feel that. Off stream, I juggle Final Fantasy XIV, a little bit of World of Warcraft, Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail. I keep up with Palia. Like news-wise. I don't play it often, but I keep up with the news-wise. So every now and then I'll play it for a week, get disappointed, and back off again. So I'm perpetually juggling a lot. Delicious in dungeon. Okay. What's always crazy to me is that's the one thing Vixie's taken from fucking Palia. Oh man. It's always weird to me when crossovers end. It's like you could just keep them going as a little side thing, couldn't you? You don't got to create the FOMO, but I guess how else do you make money if not through FOMO? Yeah, I've kind of fallen off Honkai Star Rail ultimately. I still log in every few days, but I'm 3 patches behind on the story. It just doesn't have me like it used to. I'm not a fan of this year's arc and everything. Especially because Zenless Zone Zero it just kind of feels better. I remember they also had a Nier Automata one. That's the only one I really know of, and that's because that was my first time seeing it. That was my first time seeing advertisements for it. Okay. It seems like the kind of game that if I were actively playing on my phone often, I would definitely be all over it. But as it stands now, I just Stellar Blade makes a lot of sense. Yeah. I mean, if you're going to do Nier, you might as well do Stellar Blade, right? I just lit up Point with sitting, and he cut. I understand Dave on a molecular level. Just no sitting. Oh, Stellar Blade's also their property. Okay, well that even makes even more sense. The Triple T, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. If you're getting some rest, hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll catch you next time. And oh yeah, we're thriving with grapes. We're gonna make a ton of grapes. We're gonna make a ton of wine, raisins. It's all in the works. I think we're getting to a point where I'm probably going to just start saving the grapes for those kind of things. Oh, fuck me. Getting out of pattern here. Out of pocket, as the youth might say. Interesting. Is it like baked into the game? Because Stellar Blade's a game that's like, it's on my wish list. Like I'm keeping my eye on it. Might play it someday on stream. It looks like a lot of fun. I enjoyed Nier, so when I saw Stellar Blade, I was like, I'll probably enjoy that too. Okay. Go on, fuck me. Honestly, with me, that's just par for the course, Jake. Hey, absolutely, man. It's, you know, it's getting late. You have it all down for us. Yeah, if I were to play the game like that, I'd definitely go for the biggest edition. Yeah. If you need to kick back, relax, get cozy, absolutely feel free. You know, get you some rest, man. And if you are going to get you some rest, take it easy. Stay safe, take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And thank you again for all those subs. You know you never got to do that. It's always a pleasure just to see you. But thank you very much for the love and support. It means the world to me. Get cozy, and we'll catch you next time, man. Alright, let's get all these grapes. Alright. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jake, you're far too kind, man. You're absolutely incredible. Thank you, Sano. As always, make sure you're taking care of yourself. That's what matters most to me. But thank you so much for the 30 gifted subs. That love and support means the absolute world to me. That's 100 gifted subs in a night, man. Thank you so very much. Does September apply to all that? I hope so. You know, thank you very much. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad it does. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. You're far too kind to us here. And as I said, it's always just a pleasure to get to see you in chat. That's, you know, for me, that's what matters most. I just love hanging out and, you know, vibing with everyone. All right. How many grapes is that? Too many. I am, in fact, bald, Tibbers. That's true. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Aggressive kindness. I can't be mad at aggressive kindness, you know. Okay. Great time. Show great time. I mean, you know what? Amen to that. I can't argue with that. And we do always have a great time when you're here, regardless of the subs. You've always been a pleasure to have around, Jake. Hi, K-Donna. It's Robin. Autumn's coming to an end. Have you farmed much wheat? If you have a mill on your farm, you can make your own flour using wheat and sugar using beets. It'll take a load off your wallet if you do it yourself. If you're interested in building a mill, come visit me with the materials and money. She especially means the money. Robin. Dear Kay Donna, from what I can tell, you've been taking really good care of your pet. I'm really happy to see that. But there are many sweet animals that need a home. If you're interested, I'll start offering pet adoptions at my shop. Just be aware that there's a licensing fee and also that each pet will want their own outdoor pet bowl area or else they'll be unhappy. Robin will be happy to construct additional pet bowls for a price. See you soon. Okay. I'll be so aggressively kind. So straight from what was it? What was that? What was that Twilight fan fiction? 50 Shades of Grey. Oh, is that an actual quote? From what? Ah, okay. I'm not familiar with the property. Well, I've seen like things off of Reddit, but not one. Never been something that I've watched. Okay. With Fabio on the cover, the classics. All right. Robin, what do you like? Peach, dude. I got a peach for Robin. Amen. Peach for a peach exchange, you know what I'm saying? Because she's a delight. Okay. Alright, she's all the way up there. Let's move. Oh, hold on. I think if I can get there in time, we can get her to upgrade it. It's going to be close. It's going to be real close. Go, 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 go. Huh. Yes! Yes! Upgrade that house. Thank you. I'll get started tomorrow. It should be finished around 3 days. Hey, real quick. Happy birthday, Robin. A birthday gift? It's very kind of you. I love it. My husband almost set the house on fire last night with his science experiment. One of his beakers exploded and sent a fireball into the rafters. Thank Yoba, I used fire-resistant lacquer whenever I built this place. Damn, it almost sounds like Demetrius needs to get his shit together. We know there's 2 other birthdays. We don't got time to hit them up. The farm is not automated. We can't go out of our way like that. All right. But we can go check the cart. All right. Got to clear out that grass at some point. Let's see. Show me the grapes. None of this. Nope. Deep envy grapes? Fuck it. We may be broke, but we'll get all that money back. Alright. Work our way through the field. And let's see here. One right there. One right there. One right there. Alright. It's coming together. The unfortunate Joja crops are coming together as well. Oh, real quick. Ooh. We're not giving that one to Gunther. We're not doing it. What are those on? Are those on, those are on Amazon, aren't they? Amazon Prime Video. Okay, I got you. Might be worth checking out sometime. Hell yeah, I love this building, dude. Think I'd like it. I'll have to put it on my list. Alright, give me the money bags. Yeah, we're just gonna put those into the seed maker. Fuck it. It's got a musical vibe. Well, I do like Repo the Genetic Opera, so not opposed to a musical vibe every now and then. So is it a lawnmower, or is it a? Because don't the trash men also wear the high vis stuff? Okay. Oh hell yeah! I'm jealous. I would really like my mower back. It's fine. It'll be fixed one day. Hopefully. Looks like a mower. I mean, if he doesn't have his arms out to his side doing the Naruto run, probably not that. Oh. Okay, Donna, wait for my return on the dawn of your 3rd year. Alright. Are these still not functional? Yep, okay. I think we should go finish real quick. Throw these money bags in there. Okay, it's not working yet. That's fine. Take one of those out. We're keeping that shard. We're going to use that in the desert. I don't want to give that to Gunther first thing. I want my prismatic sword because this little dagger isn't cutting it. Weed whacker jutsu. He starts fucking windmilling them as he runs, right? Well, let's go finish a bundle. Coming in hot. Out of my way. Oh, Kage of the... Amen. Okay. 2 furnaces for free. This house was empty for years. The trees moved in, and so did we. Oh yeah. I love the music whenever you finish a bundle. Though I do think this is the lo-fi remix we have installed. Get that thrown up there. Let's see it. Hell yeah. I think Geno's like Cuddles. I bet they love Cuddles. So we immediately moved in with 6 generations of our family. Oh. You put it out there, you're basically singing Be Our Guest to them the whole time, right? Because yeah, they decide how much love and affection you give them. All right, real quick. see here. 2. Two there. Okay. Perfect. In we go. Whew. Minecart system fixed. Yes. It's all worth it. It's all worth it. Okay. Tire removal. Always, absolutely, always adorable. Be a guest, not a pest. See a plant pot. Take a rest. All right. I think we can manage one more day, maybe 2 if it's a quick day. Oh. Dry lightning is rolling in tomorrow, promising flashes of lightning and distant rumbles. Dry lightning. Oh. Hey, Kadana, I'm about to check the structural integrity of that abandoned shed on your property. I'm licensed by the Ferngill Republic Building Association, the FERBA, as it were, to make sure that abandoned buildings aren't on the verge of collapsing, not cosplaying. Or cosplaying, really. It's dangerous to cosplay if you're about to collapse. If you have a moment, you can watch my inspection progress. Fuck. This is going to be a huge undertaking. I could actually refurbish this shed if I had the materials. It'd be a challenge, that's for sure. Visit me at my workshop. We could talk more about the specifics. Oh. So, easier days, I like. Little shock cheer. Wait, they actually jump up and cheer if you're helping them? Stop by the guild when you have time. Guild needs to speak with you about something important. A lot of people want to talk today. Kadana, Aunt Marnie sent you a letter about flowers, and I wanted to write you one too. We found these pretty smelling flowers in the forest together, and said that she said you'd like them. So here you go. Kadana, Evelyn's been talking about your new flower projects, and I just wanted to help out. I think the fairy roses would make quite a stunning dried autumn bouquet, don't you? Fairy seeds. Can't plant them. Oh, I just realized we're fucking... Poor Robin can't do anything. Whenever you want to discuss repairing that shed, find me at the workshop. And I also can't access that chest back there. Oh well. Stuck between a rock and a hard place. Pretty fucking much. Alright. Let's get our yams harvested. I will say, while I still prefer ultimately the Lo-Fi Girl playlist, these Lo-Fi remixes they've done for the Stardew songs, pretty damn good. Okay, just clearing out the extra area here. Oh nice, that tree grew. It's supposed to grow right there though. Okay. Oh, let's get to watering. A little less to water, but still quite the undertaking. Alright, this should be the last harvest for the eggplants coming up. Probably the corn as well. Pumpkins will be done in 5 days, so that'll be tomorrow's stream. So tomorrow we're definitely hitting winter, and then get ready for long-ass stream in the mines, probably. Okay. You listening? Sounds good, Penguin. Well, thank you so much for lurking with us. Best of luck with stuff you're getting done around the house. We'll be right here. Okay. Though during the ad break, I may actually AFK for a second, because Nature's Call is rearing its head again. Water's flushing out the kidneys, as it were, and it's yeah, I'm feeling it. All right. But that won't be for another 5 minutes or so. We're gonna try to wait. I don't really care to AFK outside of ad breaks, you know, even if it'll ultimately only be for a minute or so. Start bouncing our way up here. Okay. Oh, fuck me. All right. Oop. Right there. Oop. And the music stopped, and this is why I don't like the in-game music on. Alright. Boop. As much as I love the in-game music, I need constant, like whenever I'm streaming, I need constant noise in the background. I need the music playing, I need something. I'm a simple man. Go, keep going. I'm going to grab these Titania grapes as we're going by here. Alright. I can't hear the term Titania without thinking of the Fairy King in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm a simple man. If it can be considered a reference to Final Fantasy XIV, I'm probably got it in my head. I just love the game so goddamned much. Oh man. Tit and boobs. Hell, you know what? We all love them, right? Ooh. Alright. Let's get to water in here. Don't hear boss music. It's a very fun track, yeah. Yeah, it's you know, I will say I don't like it on the, like, whenever I was farming it. Probably on, like, you know, the 10th or 11th clear of the day, it started to kind of make me lose it. But, you know, you're doing it once in a while. It's a good time. I think the instrumental version would probably be better for me. I think it's the lyrics that kind of make me start to go insane. Oops, I was summoned. You know what? There's boobs to be had in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, so consider it a summons. Alright. Oh, excuse me. running out of carrots. Alright, is everything watered here? It's kind of hard to tell. Okay. Beast tribe, you know. I still call them beast tribes. Yeah, I probably got it, probably got the scroll stored away already. It's just been a while since I've checked. Oh. Put those away. You had when you're playing 14. It's very true, especially if you go to if you go to Ul'dah at the right hour, you know. Some would say there's plenty. Back right now. Oh, you always can. My old phone provider messed up my phone and lost all data. Now I'm struggling getting it. Yeah, I think they put out some kind of notice about those kind of complications recently. Yeah, they've been having some, I don't know if it's problems with the authenticator, but it's definitely not been a clean process as of late. I imagine if you could get a hold of like phone customer support, you could probably get it solved, but I think they're actually doing away with their phone customer support, which is a bold strategy. Submit a photo of your ID. Ah. Yeah, that's always risky business. I get you. Alright. Well, tried to wait, but unfortunately nature is calling pretty hard. I'm going to be right back. The ad break might start while I'm gone. If so, it's just a 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour, but it'll be our last one for the night when it happens. But yeah, be right back. Just take one moment here. Ugh. Alrighty. Yep. There's that ad break. I had a feeling it was coming, but you know, had to get you know, nature taken care of. Typically, you know, earlier in the night that definitely happens, but as we start to hit this time of night, most people are winding down. Bopping the poison? Oh shit, that's a throwback. Everyone loves a little Poison, though. Those are my mom's favorite band, I think. Alright. Let's see here. Ooh, that would be a waste of a prismatic shard right there. Oh, what can we do with this day? Does it have like any of the iconic zombies involved with it? I think we can squeeze in one more day. Oh. Has been hotel. Oh, okay, fair enough. Unfortunately, out of my jurisdiction, so you know, one of those things I wouldn't have picked up on, but fair enough. Does feature a creepy mansion? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'll assume you can get characters like Jill Valentine. I'll hope she's at the top of the list. And nope, can't break that. Artichoke. Oh, is that 2 carat? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Jill and Claire also gonna be. Oh, okay, hell yeah. Is the video pretty messed up? I'll assume that's a very easy yes from what I'm gathering. Okay. Huh. I guess we can just move it on to the next day. There's not really much for us to do at the moment. Tugs at the heartstrings. Oh, damn. So it's more of an intense vibe kind of deal. Let's put these away there. Trades very unfun things. Ah. Gotcha. Okay. Oh yeah, well, avoiding spoilers. I got you then. It's one of those moments where I don't want to. I know what I want to do. I want to get on to the next day. Yeah, I think we'll just go ahead and do that. I think Kay's earned an early night for once. Whew. So I'd like to water the crops and then maybe get out to the desert. Yeah. Excuse me. Even if we can't spend a lot of time in the mines, I think I want to hit it. Now, are those two shows like related? Because from what little I've seen of both of them, like on Reddit, they seem like very similar art styles. Stardew. Dang. Want to share the blueprints I just created for a blast chiller with you. With this, you can make some amazing popsicles with fruits from your farm. Maybe you can drop by and share a few. I know Demetrius and Robin and Maru would love it. Robin. Blast chiller. Oh, okay, I got you. Well, that makes a lot more sense then. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. As I said, they had very similar art styles, so probably the same art style. Now I think about it, but it's really cool. Real quick. Oh no. All right, so we do have to water everything. Gotcha. Okay. So same creators. God damn it, I keep facing the wrong way. Here we go. Well, yeah, it seems to be very successful. I mean, as I said, that's... Oh. Huge. No, it's all good. Listen, we are all huge nerds here. Just we're all nerds of different IPs and products, So I'm honestly I find that we have a lot of folks here with a wide variety of different tastes and interests. Listen to that fucking thunder rumble, man. Nerds of a feather flock together, amen. Kesha has been a VA for one of the characters. Oh, well, shit. Yeah, that's a wild turn of events. I imagine it wasn't Kesha trying to cause legal troubles either. She's an artist, so she was well within her right, obviously. But she's yeah, it's the label. Yeah. Well, I mean, talking about Kesha, fair enough. Yeah. Causes gay panic too. Fair enough. It seems to, from what little I've gathered of the show, it's seems to have some very interesting characters. We're not going to get a lot of time in the mines, but that's not really the important part. The important part is I want that goddamned sword. Is Angel Kesha's character? Oh my. Like Roman and Zane. Okay. Not a VA I'm familiar with. Here, real quick. I'll do a very fast Google. Right over here. Let's see here. Oh, this is... This is quite literally what he's done. Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. Well, that's pretty neat. Well, Broadway's a great place to start. A lot of great talents get started there, you know. Keith David, that's a name I know. Hell yeah. Well, I guess it makes sense from what I've gathered. It's a very, you guys were saying, like a very musical show, you know. So having Broadway performers is only a boon, right? Hey there, Soup. Welcome on in. Good to see you, bud. How you doing? Gargoyles. Oh shit. Yeah. Wait for it. We're gonna have to refill, aren't we? Fuck. God damn it. Man, when they said dry lightning, they meant it. Okay. Good to hear. Absolutely good to hear. Doing all right. No complaints. You know, just wrapping up this last day in Stardew. About to head out and get us an overpowered sword. Not really overpowered. It's pretty balanced. But, you know, way better than what we've got. Okay. There we go. All this going. God, I can't wait till we have, like, you know, 500 plus cranberries going. 150 isn't enough. A lot of cranberries. I wish. Unfortunately, we're in a position right now where we have to sell every crop that we harvest. So, no vodka cranberries this time around. Well, one day. This alcohol. Oh, are you sober? You off of it? Okay. Awful day for luck, but doesn't matter. I'm still going. So, for sober. Ah, got you. Well, you know. Oh, fuck. We're not supposed to be here yet. This leads back to the docking platforms. You'll need a ticket from the ticket counter first. What? Son of a bitch. Okay. Stardew Valley bus stop. Okay. That's so we can access some different areas later on. I just want my sword. Okay. Get our cactus along the way. Alright. Oh, wild cacao pod. Blade creation battle. You're goddamn right. I'm not complete until I have my blade. And grab these. All right. Let's fucking go. Galaxy sword. Prismatic shard changes shape before your very eyes. The power is tremendous. You have found the Galaxy sword. Way better than this dagger. Need to put those up. Okay. Just you slicing through monsters. Amen. Alright. Give me that. Gotta see if we can turn these into trees after all. Later. Down we go. We're probably not going to get more than like 1 or 2 floors, but it is what it is. Ladder immediately. Need to check for any ore or anything. Oh! There we go. Yeah, buddy, that's way more like it. Oh, thought this was a bad luck day. What the hell? Ooh. You know what they say, great minds think alike, right? Please be somewhere up here. Uh-oh. Got him. You know what? Get him. So you're still up. Yep, for a little bit longer. We're wrapping up this last day. Got our galaxy sword, so we're trying to see, you know, how far we can get to the mines with, you know, like a quarter of the day left to us. And it would help if we could find a ladder. A pitter and a patter and a let's get ladder. I'll take that. That's fine. Kind of makes up for the lack of ladder, I suppose. Ooh, nice. Diamond. Again, I thought this was a bad luck day. Wouldn't say our luck's been stellar, but it's been alright. You know what? That's a good paraphrase of it. Still flexing. We're not flexing at all, Pangolina. Don't worry. It's just a minor, just a tiny, you know, prismatic sword. That's all. Down we go. It's just a humble blade. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and take this. Thought this was a bad luck day. I mean, I thought it was. I'm just saying it. They're hooking us up. Nailed it. Call them plebs. I mean, you know, they are civvies over here, aren't they? That's a callback. Joke. Just so people are aware, I am not former military. We were just having a discussion earlier regarding former military members of our community. So, just a joke. This is not a stolen valor situation. Could not be me. Cannon, I'm scared. I mean, that's just kind of the vibe of 2025, isn't it? Everyone's just scared. or exhausted, or both. Hey, level up, nice. Don't get me started. You know what? At this hour of the night, we won't get started. We will commiserate together. You know, exhausted. Yes, amen to that. Very exhausted, but it'll get better. The hard men make soft times outcome. Yeah. Yeah. I feel that. This ladder is going to elude us. I don't think we're... Use every damn day. Just to, yeah. Okay. I don't make things political. I just I say, you know, I'm on the rather openly on the left side of the fence, we'll say. So I feel the exhaustion. And you know, we can only hope that I'd like to think that both sides are hoping for better times than the times we're in right now. But you know, hey, until then, keep turning off the escalators. Question, hit me with it. Demonic or whatever. Oh, they like to push that. I love cheeseburgers. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, as much as we'd love to disconnect and, you know, disappear from everything, things like food and the internet are a little hard to fucking just pass up, you know? Like, I love the internet too much, even if sometimes it really sucks. Does your family hoard linen like their lives depended on it? No, my mom just hoards things that we could potentially use down the line. Like we hoard car parts around here, unfortunately. But yeah, I don't think you need that many pillowcases, to say the least. Also, this is where the bad luck strikes. Okay. High as fuck. Well, I mean, I think you're living up to your name there, Stay High. Maintain access to cheeseburgers and high-speed internet. Yeah, that's the ideal dream cabin in the distance, right? Yeah. It is getting about time to go home. Yep. Any family that had people who were adults in the 80s hoarded at least one type of thing? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I know all of my family members very well, and it's a very accurate assessment. Ooh, take that. Okay. Yeah, we're about to bail out. Just kind of want to see if we can find any ore. I guess not. Jason. Oh, that's good that you at least have something you can enjoy. All right, we got to bail out of here. Some say it's good for helping sleep, though, DJ. So there is that. I know it works differently for everyone, though. Let's get home. That's true, it is effort. It's like put a clean t-shirt over your pillow every day. Oh, like it's changed the shirt every day? If so, I get it, but you're kind of speed running through your clean shirts there. Okay, yeah. I get it. But again, we're speed running our clean shirts. Like, why? Don't you have 20 pillowcases lying around? Like, yeah, what are these peasants doing with their pillows? Pillowcases. People could do that, but there's a lot of people that just want to take the path of most resistance in life. Okay. I think with that, we can hit the hay. Ring of Yoba, Thorn Rings, and Armor Elixir. Nice. Mega Bomb. Excuse me. It's a good amount of money. It's a fluffy fairy pillow. Oh yeah, it sounds comfy. Let's see here as we wind it down. Let's see who's all doing. Oh hey, the house upgrade happened. Fuck yeah. Real quick. We gotta work on the house. Damn, no rain. I mean, that sounds like a warm and cozy bed to me. Jesus. Got some good crops here. We're not gonna read the mail. Let's see here. I think we'll send the raid over to. You know what? I don't think we've raided them in a long time. So we're going to raid our friend Stella Cosmister. She's playing some Pokemon Scarlet Violet. I don't know which one, but one of them. She's great people all around. She's a lot of fun. So we're going to say hello to her. I wouldn't say I'm a furnace, so I like to bundle up with a good comforter or two, But yeah, that's where we'll call it for tonight. We got a lot done. We got 2 festivals done. Tomorrow night we got 2 more to go. One of them's a Sunberry festival, though. I think maybe the only one. Who knows? So I'm very excited to see how that goes. And then yeah, we got the sword. Hell yeah, we got the sword. The farm's doing well. We got some more grapes set up. The vineyard is slowly coming together because those that don't know, a key part of this farm is going to be a vineyard set up. It's going to take a long time, but we're going to try to get it figured out. And tea, obviously, we'll get there. Tomorrow night's stream is probably starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual, and going till about now. We did start an hour early tonight. There is always the chance that we start like an hour early tomorrow night. Depends on if I start my next stage of my fishing journey on Final Fantasy tomorrow or not. I'm moving on to the Shadowbringers fish soon, but we'll see. Zombie dogs and the crossover. Ew, I fucking hate those dogs. But yeah, so if we start early, it'd just be about an hour, but you have my guarantee we'll be here between midnight Central Time and 5 a.m. as per usual. As for tonight, though, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. 1 second here, we got a quick list to get through. Where does it start? Stupid meetings. Welcome back, Vixie. We're wrapping up here. Back just in time. Yes, you are. Hopefully it's the last meeting you got to suffer through. Short list to get through here. Thank you, PMS Anonymous, for the... Oh, God, how many here? For the resub and the 8 gifted subs. Yes, that looks right. 8 gifted subs. Thank you so very much. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you, Hell Freya, for the raid. It was an absolute pleasure to meet you. Thank you for bringing your community this way. Oma Jake, thank you for the resub. That love and support means the absolute world to me, man. Thank you so very much. It's always a pleasure to see you. And on top of that, thank you for the 20, 50, 100 gifted subs tonight. That's absolutely incredible. It's a shame I wasn't doing like a subathon. Eventually I need to. I've been thinking slowly about ideas for that kind of thing. Eventually I'll be one of those streamers that does things like subathons. Yeah. Thank you so very much for that love and support, man. That love and support always means the world to me. But again, just happy to see you. Thank you for coming by and hanging out with us more than anything else. Vixie and Witchy as well. And Tibbers, thank all 3 of you. Thank you so much for the bits. That love and support means the world to me. Brotato Jin, thank you for the raid, along with Onyx Dracula as well. It's a pleasure to see you both. Thank you for bringing your communities this way. Triple TV as well. See that there? Thank you for the bits. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. I know I start to sound like a broken record. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Stardew Valley fun tomorrow night. Let me get to where I can send out the raid, carry this vibe. Absolutely will always be the same vibe here. You can rest assured. Always aim for cozy late night vibe. And always glad to see you guys. Thank you for hanging out with us. Vixie, I hope you have a great day ahead of you. Take it easy. You know, don't let work bog you down. DJ, sleep well when you get there. Jake, sleep well when you get there as well, man. And thank you for hanging out. And if you can still hear us, Pangolina, since I see your name in the chat as well up there, hope you sleep, or hope you have a great day ahead of you, and hopefully the cleaning goes well for you. Until next time, folks, take it easy, stay safe, take care of yourselves, and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we can see you again sometime very soon. Hope you have a great night, Tibbers. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hopefully the RP is treating you well tonight. Absolutely. Enjoy your sleep when you get there, DJ. Till we're back, carry the button. Exactly. We're always here whenever you want to be. And I hope we get to see you again sometime very soon. If we don't get to see you soon, Jake, don't let life keep you down, man. I know you said it was been rough for you. So take it easy. Have a good night, folks.